Wow! Wojciech with the tier 1 for 2 years. Yippee! Thanks, man. Very cool. Everything on my screen is black. Not good. Thunder. Why is everything broken? This is why I don't restart my PC. I think it's my EMB. Graphics mods causing me issues once again. Maybe I should just download Envy and then just never touch graphics mods ever again. But Yoji, thanks so much to follow. Welcome. Oh my. I almost just leaked loads of things. That would have been bad. Almost. I would have got fired. God. Longest week ever. You guys want to see what I'm dealing with? This is what my game looks like. If I open E and B, I can see things through the left. Yep. I don't know what this is. What the hell? I'm missing a barbecue to be here right now. I tried no E and B. Let's try a fifth time. Um, my game is so broken. 5M graphics mods all screen black. Verify files. Yeah, we could try that. That's a shout. Oh, that's a reshade thing? Just really weird out of nowhere, but okay. So, Riverman. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to me on my intermission screen because my game is just a black screen of doom. Onyx Wiki PD badges. It's in the NDW. I command. Uh, all right, all the files validated. What's up, Dread? If this doesn't work, then I'll just pull my reshade out of my game and just probably reinstall it. Thank God for fast internet. Great intermission. Thank you so much. I made it like a year and a half ago, and since then I filmed, I think like a terabyte worth of other footage. But every single time I go to edit, I get overwhelmed because I have 900 different clips. It's a whole thing. It's still all black. Okay, I guess we're getting rid of all my reshade. Percent app data percent. I always feel like a goddamn hacker man when I go into app data. I'm like, I'm going into the mainframe with 5M application. Mods, plugins. Yes. Let's just go to desktop. Let's make a new folder. Let's call it June 25 backup. And let's just pull everything. Mods. Okay, we're going in raw. No mods. Start at the foundation. Bow, bow, bow. This is so frustrating. Oh my god, I fixed it. Although we have no graphics mods. We're naked. Copy Heron's voice and character excellent. Hey, thank you. We appreciate it.
Wow, look at this turnout. Oh my god.
Some like random rave at Hayes. And I think they wanted
amazing.
the DJ thing moved.
Amazing friends. Thank you guys for
So we have to pull up his Build a Rob.
You guys are just so
Quick Build a Rob cameo.
Next up, we got a little song from, funnily enough, Anna and myself. I have a little friend
Construction.
that produces music, and
Hayes wants the booth moved
new song, so I thought
for
I'd
the
play
ongoing
that. I have
event.
no idea what I'm going to mix into it, but we'll
You want
see.
it from here? There. Don't Pepe W. It'll only be like 10 minutes. It'll be okay. There's so many provinces you had to 5 mods. We haven't had that many issues. What problems have we had? Hey! I'm Builder Rob. I'm working here. Billy, keep it down. Alright, we got it. Yeah, the GPU thing, unrelated. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
That might be the construction guys to move our little DJ system.
Hey, I'm trying to work here. Keep it down. Hey,
Apologies.
keep the goddamn noise down. I'm trying to work here.
We'll keep it down, sir.
Where the hell am I moving this goddamn booth?
Up on the other building, sir.
How the hell do I get up there? God damn it. Guys, I'm extorting them, by the way, because they didn't put in, like, a construction request thing, or they didn't, it was, like, last minute or some shit. So I'm going to try to shake them down for a couple $1,000s. Who the goddamn hell is in charge around here?
In charge?
Where is your leader?
My lead? That's the red one over there behind you.
Hey!
Oh my.
You're in charge of this thing!
Yes?
What the goddamn hell?
What you mean?
You know we let to operate in a couple of days, heads up! What the goddamn hell? Why am I getting a text on my day off?
Okay, with respect, I did say if it was last minute, I understand. So.
Well, I'm here last minute!
Last
Actually,
minute.
you coming out?
Okay.
Yeah, we appreciate it a lot.
Wasn't it you that said that you'd not me?
Yeah, I asked if it was possible, and then they said.
Oh, so you're the guy who's gonna be giving me all my money?
Yeah, blame him. Yeah, blame him.
Sure. Yep.
Alright, show me what I gotta move.
All right. So on top of that roof, there's a DJ booth.
Oh, goddamn, I build buildings. Why the hell are you not just moving yourself? God damn it. Goddamn lazy motherfucker.
If I can move it
Who the
myself,
hell
sure,
piled all these goddamn cars up here? What the hell? This is gonna destroy the structural integrity of the goddamn building.
wasn't me.
All right, you got my $5,000.
Yes, I do. Who am I sending it to?
I only do cash.
Oh, well. Give me-
Sounds like you gotta go to the bank. I think they ramped them up here, or they cargo bombed them. I'm Builder Rob. I'm working here. The voice changes every time, Bogan. Actually destroyed your voice? A little bit. I might tell them if they don't move these cars, I'm going to condemn the building. This ladder is... Oh, damn!
That's witchcraft. That's definitely witchcraft.
Who the hell you calling a goddamn witch?
Oh. Oh.
Keep it down! I'm working here!
You, I'm calling you a witch.
I'm
okay?
working here! Keep it down!
Okay, I'm not doing anything to you, so just like, you know, go and buy, thank you.
You're distracting me! I'm trying to work here!
Okay, so go work elsewhere, I'm just existing.
I'm working here!
He's working here. Oh, Sonny, out the way, boy.
Get out of my way!
Careful if you do get. Don't hit Sonny.
How the hell do I get up here? Get in for the goddamn ladder! What the hell?
Like on top of the food truck area, and then maybe like on the. I don't know if that's possible. How sporty are you?
I cannot work in these conditions! The head of a mood.
Hi, puppy. Can I pet you? You don't like me.
He's a good union man. And
Do you
sounds
not,
like
do you,
a
do you not like
Watch out.
I will be
Kill
back!
Me.
Thank you.
I've got an idea, guys. I've got an idea. Very funny bit. We need to find the model, though. The stat truck? You fucking know it. You fucking know it. That's the exact idea. What is it called? What is it called? Okay. Vapid Contender Stat Truck. Okay, perfect. Hey, what the hell? I'm working here.
On February.
Hey, you gotta move these out of the way.
You could just.
Get the goddamn truck out of the way.
Move them.
Oh. Oh.
What is happening?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Nice.
Lucas, are you okay?
You stay in there. I'll be done soon.
I can give you a bad day.
I got your money.
All right,
sir.
where am I putting this?
Right here, sir, if possible.
You could just keep these stairs the whole time, Jackson.
Yeah, really, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we're
my
moving.
God.
Oh.
Not look, guys, be careful, be careful. Let the
It
bullets
worked.
go.
Guys, right here.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Wow. Cool, look at that.
Yeah. Oh,
How loud was this?
Well, it was pretty loud, but I think you placed it the wrong way around.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
round and around.
We're getting there.
we're getting there. Yeah.
Who's starving?
Not me. No, that.
Oh, there was a
You
food
know
truck
that-
here.
Which one?
There's two.
I don't know which one.
I don't. No, I don't think there is.
How's this?
It's still 180-degree turned, sir. The blue needs to be on the left, the red on the right.
Yeah, I'll just mess around. I know how this works.
There we go.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I gotta plug it in.
Yeah, make
Uh-huh.
sure to
Is
get
your
all the
plug socket?
cables and, you know.
That's gonna be a long extension
From my
lead.
car if you want. I can turn the engine on and power it from my car.
True, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just run a
True.
giant extension lead down.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't give you to play them down there.
Oh okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jackson, can you plug it in into that like little transformer house you got down there?
We managed to switch radios.
Oh,
Where's
thank
my
you,
money?
sir.
Oh.
Oh, he's pissy. Oh.
Thank you for
There
my
you go,
money.
sir. There's the $5,000.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Is this safe?
there you go, sir.
Love seeing your
5,000. Holy fuck.
All right, you can keep the truck as a you're welcome for the day.
Oh.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Don't lose my truck or I'm gonna get more money.
Oh yeah.
Guys, you think I'm gonna get robbed? I think we should walk all the way back to our sandstorm and see if we get robbed. we do have a decent amount of money. Wait, we gotta tell them about the cars. Oi! Oi!
Yeah?
You tell the manager if they don't get those cars up this rooftop, I'm gonna condemn the place.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, will do.
Oi! Oh, I was gonna ask for a ride in my car. I think the staircase truck is really funny to give them for today. All of the graphics mods are gone. We're on base GTA. I think. I don't know why, like, I haven't touched anything and then just out of nowhere it just breaks. Too bad you made a new VQ character. He's gonna fit in perfectly. Yeah. You like build a Rob? VQ? I am a goddamn queen! Fuck you, motherfucker! It's a random update? It probably. Do you think they're gonna rob me? The lost? Cowards. I wish they robbed me. No, they definitely can. There it is. My old U-Tool girl. How much money do I have in this character? $21,000. I'm just gonna use that money to like bribe other people. What are these businesses?
Got these tickets to the bench? Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
I didn't see anything. Time to mark that construction thing is done. Done. I don't normally check the construction stuff because I just let others do it, but I saw just like a have an event. Can I get done right now? I don't really mind about like last minute things. As long as people realize it was like there's very much a chance it won't happen. But if I can do it, I'll do it. We've done plenty of last minute stuff, even just showing up on Herald. Guys, I put my EMB back in. I wonder if it's gonna break everything. I don't think it will, because I think it's Reshade that broke everything, which is really weird. Because I have Wise Guys Reshade and it shouldn't have any updates because it's just like a ye olde file. I think GTA updated and maybe like conflicted with it. Bro, there was the craziest thunderstorm ever this morning. At like 6 until 8 a.m. It was so weird. There was a, this like relatively small, really low, dark black cloud in the middle of like the wide gray sky. Just like directly to the east of my house. And then I had to watch it just slowly crawl towards me. Just dropping lightning all over the place. It's kind of cool. Oh, we don't get tornadoes around here. We just get lightning and thunder. Guys, I'm just stuck loading in. I don't. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't work. I'm restarting my game. God damn it. Can I read teaser? Yep. Oh my god, we're in. Big. Oh my god. We're in. God bless. Time to RP. All time to now get my reshade working again.
Do you need backup?
I have Cyan coming on a bike left northbound Popular. Then after that, I think we should be good.
Alright.
Continuing northbound Popular. Left westbound Capital. Left southbound Little Bigport. Right westbound through an alley. Gonna squeeze heading back towards Capital. Left westbound Capital.
I missed my
Left
reshade.
southbound Davis. Left southeast alleyways. Passing apartments. Left eastbound Roylo. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Are you able to get a channel?
I'm gonna get my
Once,
reshade back
Margaret
on.
catches, we can get
I believe I can do it. Hmm. 5M, reshade, and EMB same time.
Welcome back to GTA Gamer.
Thank you.
When in
Oh, I think I know what it is. I know what's causing it. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay. I'm probably gonna open my game right now, and everything's gonna be black. Like a week or two ago, I changed my E and B to a new one, and it didn't properly uninstall the old one. And then yesterday, it randomly had the new one finally working, and because it did that, to get reshading E and B working, I had to go into the configuration settings, and I had to change a few lines of like things being like true or false to get the reshade to work. Well, it's not a simple setting. I have to go into the actual like the back end. So the config file is now being reset. So I just need to go in and change that config file. Yep, I'm in and everything is black screen. And now if I go to this file and I do true, false, I changed proxy library to and I save and I close. Well, let's see if this works. We're loading in for a moment of truth. Come on! It's been an hour and a half. Let me in! Here it comes. Am I a genius or am I an idiot? We're about to find out. If it loads in and the screen is completely black, then I'm an idiot. If we see everything, I'm a genius. If it actually loads in. Might have to restart the game. You wanna watch the grapeseed commercial? No. No. I hate that commercial. Breaking stuff? Always. I think I'm gonna restart my game. And then this time it's gonna work. I'm not an idiot. I'm a genius. You'll see. Not good. Just heard my feet hit the ground. Oh, I loaded in. I'm in. And guess what, guys? Everything's black. I could just be like, superhero only sees shadows. I'm like the silhouette god. It's all I see. This is just like the Thunderbolts movie. God, that movie was really good for a Marvel movie. I can't believe it bombed. I honestly think it's the naming. Holy fuck. Highways no harm refunds. Oh no. No point was any order given lawful unless of fighting the charge. Well, that's not true. He never fled, he just shot. He got failed to comply with a peace officer. I cannot believe they're appealing this. The civil case, I understand, but appealing that charge? We did the minimum charge. Why is my reshade broken? About the Gears of War multiplayer get better? Nope. Don't really care for it either. I've never played Gears of War. It's not my jam. I'm doing one last attempt. And if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna go without reshade. Time for the long load in. We loaded in. The screen is completely black. God fucking damn it. How disappointing. I spent so long to get all my mods working. Man. Alright, we're back in. It's working. We can actually roleplay now. Guys, when I see LSPD, who are the first two people that come to mind? A man cop and a woman cop. For something. One man, one woman. Stubble? Okay. That'd be crazy. Still think Tori? It was the same. When I had to think about it, I thought Jeff and Tori. Maddox and Jeff. Jeff Kylie. Jeff Amelia. Jeff Amelia. Jeff and Blim Golf Cart. Echo. Interesting. Very interesting. I think Kylie's really underrated. I had a moment of like Tori, and then I was like, wait, why would it not be Kylie? But I feel like I just never, like me personally, in my experience, I never ever see her. Atkins? Okay, dead or alive? Transferred, or just stopped playing. You can say any LSPD cop ever. Bloom, Jeff Torrey, Frank. Is it Frank Polito? Big Lou, Bloom and Jeff, Hopkins and Pond, Lou, Lou and Lily, Lou and Tori, Crusoe, Pond, Bloom, Jeff Torrey. I think right now you could do the two lieutenants of Brock and Tori. Not Brock, sorry, Block. See, there it is. Block and Stokes. You do the two lieutenants. I've got that thing where my VoIP is stuck on again all the time. Well, gotta restart my game again. 10 minutes of VoIP. We did that once. It was really difficult. I think I tried to do it for like an hour again, but yeah, I think 10 minutes. The plan with the wheel stuff is to roll a 30-sided dice, and that's how long we do it. Still getting used to Brock and LSPD. Yeah, Brock and LSPD feels like it is being kind of like a nothing burger. You know, just like nothing has come from it. Hmm. I fear I may have cooked. Who let him cook? Okay. I'm done with that for now. I have so much to do. Not good. Is my availability not on the calendars anymore? Guys, I kept on texting the judge last night. Apparently they want to just do summary judgment. Also, I put a Twinster post out saying, "At lawyers, text me when, where are you, when are you, what are you? I need a lawyer because my lawyer's working for a lawyer to sue me because of the lawyer thing. I need a lawyer, and there's no lawyers. If you're worth your salt, you can find my number and I pay and text. I pay $dollar."
See ya. Have a good night. Thank you for your cervix.
Check on Grapeseed channel.
Oh my god.
You sound way better.
Thank you.
Wow. I don't know if I said my mic.
Hi, Harold.
Hello, Carla. How with the bird, people?
Sorry, coming in?
How was the thing with the bird, people?
Horrible.
Well, Harold, Tyler Hayabusa says hi.
Oh, hello, Tere. Hello.
Did you get my text, Harold?
Yeah. There were a lot of whiplash. It was so much. Oh,
Oh yeah. Well, you know, it's good news and bad news, and good news and bad, and good news and then more
why
bad.
couldn't you end it with good news?
Well, anyway, we're chasing Hannah Mahmood
Should have
right
just used
now.
everything negative. Okay, I said
I'm
they closed
in the middle of a
Discovery.
meeting talking about her, and she showed up at meetings, so then we chased her. She half orange.
Like, if this, like, I don't see why this would go to court. But if it does go to court, like, at least like the opportunity to fight it. But the judge entered straight away and insta-closed Discovery. And I was like, what? Okay. I don't care that it's not getting dismissed. It's the Discovery part. We'll go through my text. Bobby was so mean. Plus one's up and wanted to shave our heads, so I had to fight 10 people at once. Good work. No, because what happens is, it would be like, have you ever, in relation to talking about grapeseed, said, you grapeseed fucks, and then they would say, motion facts not an evidence. Or objection facts not an evidence. Whatever bullshit. That's how it would go.
Does anyone see the odd location of those gunshots?
It's in the ocean.
Yeah. Do we have anyone Marine certed? Should we go check that out?
I don't know. That might be in like international waters.
Okay.
You don't know international well, it's like 2 or 3,000 meters away from the coast, right?
Is that not pretty far?
That's like 3 times the distance from there. No shots fired, maybe with a mile.
The Marine SOP says it's teetering on the border.
Marine SOPs. I do like the back talking a captain.
Sorry, the territorial waters of San Andreas. Like 3,200 feet.
Wait, did they actually legislate it so international water starts there? That is fucking insanity if they did that. Hold on. I thought it was meters, not feet. Hold on. $3,222 feet.
It's like it could be someone shooting at a shark, but I'm not too sure. I want to check it out, but I am not marine certed.
It should be 4,000.
That reeks of a poor ocean dumping to me. All those shots
This is
fired. out there, to be honest.
4,200. Bro, international waters is like.
Yeah, that gives me even more reason why we should probably get someone out there. Is there anyone currently 10-8 that is marine certed?
Well, there's nothing that establishes international waters or like the jurisdiction or San Andreas law. I've got to fix this. Just a bunch of fucking lawyers, no judges. Oh, I did get text from a lawyer, guys. Paul Evans. I have no idea who this is.
Dispatch Lemon at 538, southbound form in Carson with a hot pink Oracle XS. Occupied one time.
FIB until 4 days ago? Oh, my God. Maybe we should meet with him. But this guy's delusional.
Lima 21 no longer moto back into a cage.
So in regards to the shooting with the moose thing, he said, I've taken a look at the case as well as the test report. I don't believe you should be liable for anything that occurred. I believe a simple motion to sever and then dismiss should be enough to get you off the docket. I never realized you were probably referencing the Livel suit. This should be straightforward too. Yeah, that was the... Said you're being sued in 2 different lawsuits. Adam and the Kelly one. First refers to Adam one. Second refers to Kelly.
Look out for the peoples and
Both are very straightforward. And I will be happy to represent you. We should meet.
What?
You're being taunted. Look at this.
Latest 311.
Oh,
anybody have the ability to take a boat out and back up Rigsby on this whole 71 thing that's out in the ocean? I feel like it's something we should at least go out there and look at.
What is this
The
Ray
silence is
music?
deafening.
Sorry, I'm just getting food, but I can hit out once I get it.
You want EMS heli to be on standby for that, just in case there is a floater?
Yeah, I would say so. Casey, do you want to take a boat out there, pick up Rigsby and scope it out, and then EMS can be on standby?
Who's Marine lead? I don't know.
Oh, howdy, Cap. How's it going?
Hello. I'm getting a light ashore to wrap up these court cases and.
Down at Tackle Street,
Franklin,
talking
we
to
got
wait
him
for
on
someone else.
retainer.
I got him.
Right
Yeah, but
there,
he's the one showing me. So for these two,
Oh.
these are the last ones
he
that we got to worry
conflicted now?
about. Possibly.
I mean, I feel like
We
if
could
he
add that as a
became our
motion
retainer-
to dismiss it. Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Everyone else should find new counsel. We hired their lawyer out from under them. You know.
That is true. We did do that. Isn't it like now? Oh no, it got delayed. Can you believe we went from one bad DA to another one? What a surprise.
You know, at least this one, I still prefer this one, Harold. But even if he's not around, he doesn't show up to court cases. At least he's not showing up to yell at us and you know, make us feel stupid.
Yeah.
Also, Moose is mad at me.
Why?
He asked me to be his PR manager, and I said that wasn't a good idea because I talked a lot of shit about him. And he said, "Why the fuck did you do that?" And I said, "Well, it took you like 2 weeks to come up with an excuse that would make you look like a victim and make everyone feel sorry for you." And he did not like that.
Oh.
Is this tribunal scheduled? Yeah.
No,
are we
they
doing that this
refused to
week?
give me availability.
Okay. So why is Metzger suddenly talking about community service?
Brought up in leadership and command discussions, my genius idea of if we only send people to prison, but the majority of the time people go to prison is from felonies, you know, and then we just do different punishments for misdemeanors and below. It'll make people, you know, think twice about committing a felony. You know, someone commits a misdemeanor and then we get them in cuffs and we just parole them, make them do, you know, those other stuff, community service, anger management, driving school, you know, all of those stuff, you know. They're more likely to just surrender. No. I was thinking the best way to do it. Did it come up right?
Did that come up past the 3-hour mark of that meeting when I just couldn't anymore?
I think it was 2 hours in.
I left at the 3-hour mark. Exactly. That's all I had allotted for it.
Yeah.
I guess I
it
didn't
was
hear
like
about
2
that
hours
part.
in. Yeah, but it was a pretty. I don't know. It wasn't the longest discussion, but you know we did talk about it. I'm trying to think there. I was thinking the way to do it, because, you know, there was what if someone resists or evade, you know, we could probably still buck him. I was thinking we just bring them to the cell, so, you know, we just have them in the jail cell at the station, you know?
And then what? Stay with them?
We don't have to sit them in parole. No, we just, well, most of the time, a misdemeanor is like 10 to 15 months, you know, so, we normally cut it down to like half a day, so have them in there while we're doing all the backing, the process, maybe sit with them, talk about it, take a statement from them, you know, do the debrief while they're there, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I'm into that stuff as long as we can also send some of them up. But sometimes you arrest somebody and you're like, they gotta go up. I don't care if it's for 5 months.
100% discretion, you know.
Yo.
I don't know. Maybe we just have it as like a senior level, you know. Like I don't know. I don't really trust cadets to make the decision for people serving time and that, you know.
Oh no, they'll be the softest possible every single time.
Yeah. Can you bring that to the training department while we're pushing for changes?
Been to.
Dispatch to girl top 19.
That's the line.
Wow.
Could be in a mood. She's out pissing on stuff. Bring what to the training department? That
We don't trust cadets to make that decision, and that it should go through like FTRs as seniors.
Yeah. I mean, are we gonna implement this into policy somewhere, or is this just gonna be like a vibe?
It's gonna be a policy.
Okay, well, that's good. Because unless it's written down, you know, in like a notice or in the SOPs, we're not gonna get any traction. Well, that's that works out. I'm pretty much almost done with my casework office proposal. I just gotta put some pictures of the halfway house in there, and
we gotta shout out the Chevy problem, man. You can't open the halfway house if we got a trespasser like every day, or.
Apparently we got his key.
What? You had a
Alice
key?
texted me. Yeah, that's how he was getting in. He had a key.
How did he get a key? Who
I
likes it?
don't know.
Wait a minute. Only one person has asked for a replacement key.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Cap, it could have been one of those things where she's out there doing her nasty and she's drops a key or something, you know.
Draws out a closet and it flies out the package.
Exactly. And then Sammy Shark Bait was in the sewers and he catches it in his little hands. Does he have an appointment?
Yeah, it's the liar, you know. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, well, let's get inside, you know.
Of course.
We'll be taking Rigsby out for her final in a couple minutes, Cap.
Oh, is that so? I thought that was Monday.
Yeah. This is part 2 of it, so I'm gonna get ready for it.
Have we stopped doing the 2-person finals?
For some people, yeah.
I think she needs to go through like 2 or 3 or 4 people personally.
I'm not being easy. I know they passed.
That's good.
Lucy. But you know, I will say she's.
I was thinking like you and I should go out with Lucy, you know, for a final of final.
Well, we better hurry up on that because they already gave her final, so we can still do that. I
Yeah,
guess.
but there was a secret one. She doesn't know.
I know. I hate secret final evals. I don't believe in them.
Yeah, we should just tell her it's our choice, not theirs. I thought I think she might actually be around today and she'll find.
Yeah, we've had 2 days apiece. I'm willing to take another fight.
All right. Well.
I'm gonna get mad.
Astrid, I'm having a meeting. Would you like to be there as my personal assistant?
We have a meeting, of
No,
course.
a meeting with a liar, not like a big meet. You know, like a liar
Of
meeting.
course, of course.
Yes.
Yes. I need to get some equipment and I'll be there. Ready to go do
Mr. Evans? Is that how you like that?
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Would like to be addressed as Mr. Evans, or is it Par? I don't know what the...
Oh, it'll be
Bottom of the
fine.
Pavement over there and rented by Fang. Don't know if that's related.
Oh, how are you doing?
Could be better, could be worse, you know. Trying times and dealing with terrorism and murderers and psychopaths, and people
Right.
trying to, blow up the state and murder everything and trying to run an operation and having my time wasted is very frustrating.
No, I get that. I get that completely. But in the interest of not wasting your time, I say let's get straight to business.
Everett, I got called
You're
by
being
Billy
sued for
saying
two
Ash is
separate
really
things.
thick.
Would you like my assistance in
Should he
both of
on
them,
duty or
or just the
something?
one?
I'm gonna go help Rigsby with his stuff.
So I currently am in the process of retaining a liar, which, interesting enough, is the one representing the rival party, which is part of the reason why I have contacted you as my go-to liar. Mr. Franklin is busy suing me. So I
Okay.
believe I might need you in both of these, but if that retainer is complete, might be able to
let's
use
say
that
for
as
now.
get rid of him.
It's a little strange that he's both representing you. So he's your usual attorney.
Yeah. He's represented me in
you have
like,
a,
the
retainer
last like
agreement?
6 or 7 things, and we're in the talks for the last month or so about putting him on retainer, and we committed to a deal 2 days ago.
And now he's suing you as of yesterday.
Well, he's been suing me for like a month or so. So.
Okay. All right. I mean, let's say for now then, once you saw that whatever you've got going on with Franklin, let's say I just help you out with the libel suit, which is the Kelly Banana one.
Yeah. So this one, I will be honest with you. I got in a very big argument with the residing judge yesterday about this.
Okay.
So the
And that's
reason,
Justice Dupre.
That's right. Myself and Justice, we go way back. We shouted at each other, and then we have lunch together the next week. We've got a interesting rapport. But this situation, this went up in the docket 16, 17 days ago, and obviously my lawyer is the one representing the client in this case, Franklin. Was representing another liar, which then, in my opinion, conflicts like his whole law firm and whatnot, and, and it puts me in an awkward
It's a little strange.
So then I wanted to go to my other go-to liar, Charles Goodman. Haven't seen him in like 5 months. So then I want to go to other liar that I know. There's this odd guy. Haven't seen him in months. Then I reach out to Mr. Foucher. The liar, Mr. Foucher. I've worked with him in a few cases. I reach out to him, and then he doesn't reply to me for 3 days, and then he doesn't reply to me for 2 days, and then eventually he's like, I'm not taking cases. And I'm like, no liar. But also, no judge in the case, so I've still got time to pick and choose. Because I'm also of the mindset that this is the stupidest case ever, and will probably get dismissed by a judge the second they look at it, because it's
I agree, yes.
ridiculous. Instead, the judge enters, instantly schedules it, and instantly closes discovery without, any representation or any even notion that I've even looked at this docket pause, which is why I got in an argument with the judge, because I was like, this is ridiculous. One, I have tried to get the attorneys, and two, this is really stupid case. It should get dismissed anyway. And three, if it doesn't get dismissed, what is the point of closing discovery? What does that achieve? So that's the fight I need. So the first thing for the Kelly one that I would like is you enter. I will more than happily pay you for it in representation for this one. And I want motion to dismiss. Stupid, get over it. Okay, that's the first one. From Harold.
Okay, sure.
Next motion to dismiss. I'm invoking Article 1 of the Constitution, the right to free speech. Next step. Motion to dismiss. She's saying that it's defamation. Defamation has to result in a loss of clientele and damages. The facts not in evidence are those ones. And then if you wanted to, You could even motion to dismiss on the conflict of whatever because she is representing Mr. Atom Bomb, who is suing me, and she's doing this to tamper me.
So I actually noticed that they actually libeled you in their statement of claim. So in their statement of claim, they claimed that you said that Kelly Banana was uneducated.
Yeah.
Now, I've read the quote that you said, and I have the exact quote as written, God bless listening to Kelly Banana's uneducated understanding of grapeseed. And those are two different statements. One of them is about her, how educated she is about the inner workings of grapeseed, and the other one is about her education as a lawyer. These are two different statements, and you only made one of them.
Yeah, I just said she was
Interestingly
uneducated about grapeseed, you know?
Yeah, so they've actually libeled you there, which is ironic. So I've written down some motions that I could already start posting. So yeah, the failing to state a claim. So they've done no claim of damages.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
also
I've
like an
also
unreasonable
got,
ask if they're asking for it. Isn't it like 5 or
Yeah.
7,000 or something?
yeah, I think it's 5,000 plus 7,500 and a public apology.
Also, that Friday the 20th at 3 p. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't. I got a thing that day.
On what day?
They're asking to do the car case on Friday the 20th.
Oh, I think she's gone over that. I think she wants a summary judgment it now. What was that announcement? Scary.
What is the announcement?
Oh, I didn't.
Steve Anderson Benny. Ashton Benny.
Oh. Interesting. So and so I've got the claim of damages. I've got misstatement of evidence in the statement of claim. I've got a failure to actually claim libel. There's no evidence of malice or providing known false statements. There's also a concept called litigation privilege in libel cases. Basically, anything that happens on a docket isn't libel, just because it's part of litigation. And sometimes an attorney might want to say something, but if they're worried they're going to get sued, they may not say it. So they have litigation privilege.
But I'm not an attorney, and I wasn't operating in a docket as an attorney.
But you still get that. You still get that because you were the client.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, of course, you've also got Article 1. So the big one.
Yeah. It's Constitution.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of ways we can fight this. I'll definitely get on that. Are you adamant about the motion to get over it, stupid?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
You can say from Harrod, and you can even say, I advise my client not to put this.
Right. Yeah. I'll
maybe
I'll get that,
we'll drop
I'll
the
get that in there.
stupid. Just get over it. Get over it.
Yeah, motion to get over it.
Yeah, get over it. Yeah.
All right. And then I'll post a couple of motions to dismiss, and we'll see where it goes. Worst case, we'll go to summary judgment, and we'll win there as well. So it's no big
Okay.
deal.
What about the Mr. Atom one?
Yeah, I think the Mr. Adam one, I think that's pretty clearly qualified immunity. You were acting in your duties. I think Moose Maple fucked up really badly by using that taser.
Yeah, but I tied him to.
Oh, not the taser.
I didn't tell him into the moment. It's in the statement. I said, get ready. You might have to use that tranquilizer. Something around those words, because there was no backup. Moose, he may have been fired due to receiving felonies. He was a lieutenant. He was an officer for 1.5 years. And an hour before this incident, the charges that got him fired got revoked by the district attorney. So, it's it's still kind of a disgraced ex-LEO, but the reason for his disgrace had been overturned. So, given the context of we were getting circled by 3 blacked out individuals in a car that slow-rolled the traffic stop multiple times, and they refused my lawful orders to vacate the area, I said, I said to him in the most like, boss, get ready. You might have to use that tranquilizer of yours because I knew we didn't have any other weapon. And if those people did have 3 guns and came out, which they very much could have, you know, I definitely would have wanted him to do it. And the guy, they park around a blind spot corner. This guy gets out the car, starts charging towards me. I've got my gun raised towards that individual, and he starts reaching for something and pushes me to the ground. And that's when the bang goes, because Morse hit the guy with a trank dart when he started reaching for something. And he did hit the guy, and it worked. The problem, though, is the tranquilizer gun gone. It currently uses a tranquilizer round inside of a M9 bodied gun. So it looks like a pistol.
Right.
If it looks like a pistol,
it sounds
like a pistol. And so
Understood.
I'm getting tackled to the ground as this guy's reaching, and all I hear is a gunshot. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Sorry, someone hit someone on the radio. So I hear a gunshot, and then also, you know, when someone shoots a firearm, a lot of the weapons in the state, they have where we call a tracer round, right? So you can see it in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine Morse is behind me like this way. You are the person tackling me, and then the guy in the car is where the television is. So the round, you know, goes over me, over you, and looks towards the car behind. So at that point, I hear a gunshot.
But you
I
have
see,
no way of knowing.
Yeah, there's no way of knowing the
comes.
direction, and it's like, you know, in the heat of the moment of the, like, you know, the every second counts, life and death. You know, I've got a good faith belief I'm gonna get murdered by these people. I put a single well-placed round inside the vehicle, and I instantly disable the driver.
Wow. Good shot.
Good shot, but unfortunately, you know, the driver wasn't the one who shot. However, the guy did have a warrant for attempted murder given employee, so, you know.
Oh, well,
happy accident,
felon,
I see.
Perhaps.
Possibly, but fleeing felon, you got to
bit of a stretch,
verbalize and active threat, right? The officer has to know and believe they're an active threat, and the person is armed and dangerous. I definitely believe that guy was armed and dangerous. You know, I believe there are 3 of them were. In fact, he's also doing an appeal of the charge that I gave him because we were going to let them go, but the guy had a warrant for attempted murder, so we can't really just let the guy go. Even if the apprehension was dirty, you know, it was still technically lawful to have him in custody because he did violate the law before he was shot through failure to obey, because he had shackled the traffic stop multiple times, and I'd given him lawful orders. And we gave him a single charge of failure to comply, which he's currently contesting. And they're saying it's like an unlawful because there was no grounds to arrest him. There was grounds to arrest him. What they need to look for is an argument for excessive force. But obviously, you know.
Right.
I also talked to the director of the police. I called him down to this incident to make sure that, you know, there was no cause for concern. Because I personally... I think there is a mess-up, you know, but I don't think it's a $50,000 mess-up. I think there should be repercussions. I think I should be punished. I think, you know, more should be punished. But the hard thing is just a massive context, you know. They got shot because they decided to circle a police traffic stop, messed up and failed to obey orders and tried to attack an on-duty officer. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, I think I saw mentions in one of these reports that they pulled out some kind of like a bottle, like a
they were throwing objects. They threw 2 or 3 objects at the traffic stop, and that's what the fella was reaching for when he charged me.
Right. I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty clear that you're probably protected on a qualified immunity here.
But don't you think if it goes to court, it could also get painted very badly in the public opinion? You know, it could be terrible. You know.
It's possible. I mean, if you'd like to settle it, we can definitely talk about that.
They're just asking for such a ridiculous sham. I don't. We also did do mutual combat in the hospital, and they agreed not to contact lawyers, to which they did, and they're now asking for the biggest settlement ever. So
Right. And what would you be happy settling for? Just a roundabout number, the maximum.
And for a bad short,
Mm-hmm.
25, 30.
25, 30K?
That's like the maximum, but I would prefer to be like 15 to 20.
I had in my head about 10 to 15, yeah.
Yeah, well, there we go. Aim for 10 to 15, possibly 20. But, you know, how the negotiations go, who knows? I don't know. I was still very surprised the Mexican was like, this song's fine. And that, you know, there's like the good faith and the qualified immunity. I don't know. Regardless of qualified immunity, someone got shot when they technically shouldn't have. You know, maybe that's an internal punishment thing, and I gotta get the sheriff to suspend me at the lobby instead, because, you know, I'd suspend someone over this, so why am I not suspended? But that's an internal thing, so I don't know.
Right, yeah. I think when it comes to, like, legally speaking, I think you're probably in the clear. I think Metzger's probably right there, that it is probably covered under qualified immunity. But, I mean, if an internal thing, if you'd like to settle for the appearances and to make sure that justice is served to the fullest of extent that you believe is best, then we can definitely look at doing that, getting a 10 to 15K settlement. And then if it goes to trial, then we can argue a bit more aggressively against the relief and maybe get it brought down at trial.
All right. All right, so that sounds good. What about the actual appeal for the crime? Would you be involved in this? If you go to, because the DA's office, they're abandoning us.
Right.
It is 55567.
544.
Criminal docket.
Yeah, I see it. The state Vietnam bomb. Right. So Tammy is no longer on this?
Yeah, like it's a motion to do.
I see. Why is she recusing himself?
I don't know, I'll just say because it's just a misdemeanor, so she doesn't care.
I mean, yes. What you'd probably have to do there is you'd probably have to appoint me as a special prosecutor.
I can do that.
Which you can do that.
Do I just add you as a prosecutor right now?
Is it okay if I think about this one?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the statement of appeal, my client was fleeing from officers unjustly shooting after most people wrongfully shot someone with a trank gun, which at no point was any other given lawful, and thus are fighting the charge. The suspect never fled from officers because the suspect was already shot, unconscious. Okay. The suspect was given a charge of failure to comply with a peace officer because he was the driver of the vehicle which approached the traffic stop, and I said, go away, get away from this, don't just roll up to a traffic stop, stay out of here, don't come back. I gave it so many lawful orders, and they came back 2 more times. It's a very, very cut and dry failure to comply, and it's just a misdemeanor. Yeah, take your time on this one.
Yeah, let me think about this one, just because I don't want it to... So my situation is that I'm currently on technically leave from the FIB.
Yeah, hold on. I forgot to check. What's going on with that? How do I not know you're an FIB spy trying to kill me?
Well, I'm not an FIB spy trying to kill you, Harold. I would never do that.
What if you went on leave from the FIB so that you could infiltrate Grapeseed and take me down?
No. Listen,
I forgot about that
The
part.
reason I left the FIB is because the justices, they summary judgment did something that they shouldn't have, and I need my bar license back to fight it, and they wouldn't give me my bar license because I was at the FIB. Yeah, so that's why I've left. Although you did make fun of my cool helmet that one time, I'm willing to look over that.
If it helps, I don't remember what helmet it was. Wait, was it on the roof tap of MIPD?
Yes, it was.
That was a really stupid helmet.
It wasn't. It was cool. Anyway, it was really cool. You trust me, right?
It looked like a stormtrooper.
Yeah, it was meant to invoke fear in people. It was cool. What do you think?
I like just like the discreet tactical helmet. You know, like the
No.
not too much. You know, when you have too much, it's you know, it kind of like undermines the fear.
No, they look stupid and dumb.
Agree to disagree. How about that?
Okay, all right, we can do that.
All right. But yeah, take your time with this one. That's fine. You know, we gotta see what happens with it anyway. So.
Yeah, let me think about it, and yeah, because if the DA wants to take it, also, you know, he might appoint someone else, right?
They don't.
Okay. Oh.
I
Did
can
they
talk
reach
to
out to you
the
before they
DA.
recused?
Yeah, Tammy did. 2 days ago, criminal docket just to fail to comply. Thought you just dropping the charge to save everyone's time.
The problem is the charge stems the rest of the warrant. I mean, to be honest, in the time she spent writing that motion, she could have just motioned to dismiss and get it dismissed. But regardless, yeah, let me think about that. I'm gonna write up a retainer agreement, and I'll get it over to you to sign. If you could please sign that as soon as you can. In terms of my fee,
I'm just retaining you for these 2 or 3 cases, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just these 2 cases for now, and then maybe a third one when if I see how it feels. In terms of my fee, I'm thinking, I don't know, $2.5 grand for both. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds more than reasonable, you know.
All right, great.
Also, motion
sorry,
to counter show the carry one for the lawyer fees.
Wait, what was that?
The carry one, show for 2,500 so I can pay you back.
Oh yeah.
If they don't dismiss.
Yeah. We'll do how about 2.5 grand each, and then it's 5 grand total.
Yeah.
All right, great. I'll get that all written down, and I'll get an invoice over to you as well. But other than that, I'll keep you updated, probably via text, or if I can catch you over phone call.
Texting is always better if you need to organize something, because a lot of time I'm in a meeting like this, and then if someone calls me right now, I'm not going to answer. But if someone texts, like Tammy just did, you know, I can at least talk to them, and it's not the worst thing in the world.
Gotcha, perfect. I'll text you then.
Tammy's what is she saying? All right.
All right.
God bless. I should get you a card, Mr. Evans. Oh, he's so nice.
Right.
Oh, wait, where did Carla go?
What did you say, Casey?
Carla, come say hi to Harold and stuff. I was saying Carla's in there. Yeah.
Hello. I was just meeting with some like Paul Evans or something. He's gonna take these cases and wrap them up. I got the most one settled for the bank subpoena that didn't get done. So I talked with Frankie yesterday.
Yeah.
We just settled out a card.
That's good. That's good.
Hello, Caleb. Good to see you. Hello.
Good to see you as well. Hello.
Wow.
What?
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Everything's
So how is?
How is? It's been, as always, crazy. Crazy. Oh, but not in a terrible way. You know, well, I don't know. No, me, pretty bad. Worst month we've ever had. It was pretty bad. But now we're back on track. The worst month ever has forced us to be like, okay, a lot of our issues are like a
May
build
genuinely
up. So it's like a build up of like a year and a half worth of issues that we like push to the side. And it's it's forcing a lot of people's hands in the department to shut themselves out and get back on track and making sure that we're doing the best job we can. And there's a lot of optimism around, like the song from now, optimist. Oh, yeah, the Norwegian song. But the last like week or two, where we've been getting a lot of stuff shouted out, and it's been pretty good,
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff to come through. We got a lot of not procedure stuff, but kind of like mindset stuff that we gotta be changing up. To get changing up the approach with how we're trying to tackle some of our issues, and we gotta shout it out. A big thing that I've been pushing for the last like 2 or 3 months is something we called who cares? Because people were complaining about something for a couple of minutes and that they don't got a solution. We go with the who cares. And also, a big thing is, people like to attack in like the meetings and the offices and have patrol about issues instead of just getting on patrol and doing the job and getting things sorted out, and it's... I've been throwing myself in patrol the last few days. It has been great,
It's been
having a great time, what's going on with this
I'm glad
19?
you're having a great time.
Yeah. And we got a couple of loose ends to start out. People keep showing us, but they're a bunch of non-issues. I was just talking to a liar because someone's trying to sue me because I said that they were, what did I say? Uneducated about grapeseed, and they were always very rude about grapeseed. So they're suing me for defamation. So that's I'm getting it dismissed on like 7 different grounds. It's great.
So for saying a fact, you're getting sued. Well, how about they instead take a lesson on how to grapeseed?
Yeah, we should counter sue and say that they've got to come to grapeseed for that day and re-educate them. Well, that's one of the things I'm watching on Casey is it's Article 1, freedom of speech. Then there's another one is defamation has to result in like a loss of income standing. And then there was another one that the liar said is people aren't liable for what they say in the docket, because if they were, then liars wouldn't say stuff on the docket out of fear of being liable. The other ones were, I think I just motioned to get over it because it's stupid.
I like that one.
I think we're
Counter
counter
sue for legal.
Yeah.
You should counter sue not for legal fees, but to false set of being grapeseed or something.
Yeah. What about the counter suers? Kelly has to operate as grapeseed office staff for like 2 or 3 shifts and go on some ride-alongs with this, maybe. I hate her with a passion. I think she is the worst person that I've ever talked to. But I think we can fix her. Because I think you don't write after people unless they're completely insane and violent and a danger to society. She's just a shitty person who's got a bad attitude, and we just spend time with her. We work on the differences. That's what Grapeseed does, right? We try to take the high highs, get it done.
But what if instead you actually have her help out on farming Fridays or
at
at
the
like
market.
the farmers market?
We do have an upcoming farmers market in, let me check. I think it's 10 days. We did have it scheduled in 3 days, but we've done nothing for it, so I pushed it back a week. Because there's also news from the chief of police is that the new fleet is going to be rolling in, I think, next week. Because he said it's in 2 weeks, a week ago, so I've got to make sure the department shut it off with that. I don't know how many days that's going to take, but I don't want to be planning a farmer's market when we got that going on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But, no fleet stuff should be pretty interesting. We might have to sell all of the illusions.
No, not mine. I hate that car.
I think we got to keep Space Wagon.
Yeah,
We gotta keep Space Wagon.
Oh, please.
Why? You don't want the illusion?
I just don't like them. I prefer a Scout over an illusion any day.
We're gonna get Scouts, but I mean, if if the no we get the modern day the lotion it'll get a couple of upgrades,
I say we keep
Yeah.
like 200 or
touring.
300 upgrades. I don't know, it's.
I think we just keep Space Wagon and then because I want our canine car. To
What
be
if
a
we keep
scout
Space
personally.
Wagon and we make it back into the America?
That would be
And we use it for the
funny.
Avenge. I also have reached
fine.
out to the customs company who said they're gonna be reopening designs for the liveries, and they're willing to work on a bus. And I reached out to the chief, and he said it's okay for us to use the bus from the cadet show. And then I also reached out to the director's office, and they were talking how it might be better if we got like a dash hound. Like a proper department bus, and we could get that grapesy livery on the side of it. No lights and sirens, but I do want to start focusing on building up our fleet for some non-patrol vehicles, like the dash hound. I'd also like to finally the Winky, but I'd also like to steer the sheriff's idea of the mobile dispatch center. I think we could do that. And then there's also the idea for an EOD bomb truck, bomb squad truck.
Oh.
Yeah. And all we got to do is just, we get the vehicle, and we just go down to the shop, and we say, hello, can you do a little design? And they do it within like a week or two, and then job done.
It'd be funny if we invest in a drag racing car.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Well, that's what the LAPD does. Oh no, it's
that's
legal
not gonna
drag racing, not illegal. That'd be funny. That relies on a drag racing series, but there isn't one of those, There's just usually random crop up drag race events, so, It's also it'd probably be almost, okay, besides the incentives, it would probably be almost expensive car, because you'd have to put a lot of work into it, and yeah.
Tyler, did you find yourself on the picture band?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I don't know how to make it work. This is just zoomed in. There's a lot more photos in there. I don't know how to make it fit.
either.
It's
Me
very
neither.
confusing.
Exactly, don't know either.
We might have to start crashing after people that betray us. Like Jathan.
Ugh.
I saw Joseph the other day.
What?
Yeah, he's been texting me because I texted him and said that Norwegian National Holiday Day, we drove on the Ramadan for like 2 minutes, and he said that'll cost you like $3,000. And he keeps texting me asking for money, and that's you and Annie's problem, not mine.
What?
Isn't the Ramathon arena within Grapeseed jurisdictional map anyway? So what if we just...
Yeah, but $3,000 instead of $5,000. He gave us a discount, but he's still asking for it.
What?
Yeah.
What if it just goes down to Ramathon?
I'm pretty sure that thing needs to be closed down because it was meant to be like a one-off thing, similar to like the farmers market was, and now it's just been up there for ages.
Oh well, hopefully it doesn't succumb to some big winds or whatever, or a storm like the
Like
farmers
the
market did.
farmers market, yeah.
Sounds
The question for the new market, the one we're doing in like a week or two, do we bring back the tent and try to make that like a super big thing, or do we just do it on the main street like we have been doing?
I think with everything that's going to be happening, I think Main Street might be the best option because it's going to be the easiest, personally. That's up to you, of course. But...
Yeah, it's the least amount of work. 'Cause,
Exactly,
all you got to
you
do
know.
is tell the governor's office to shut down the road, so then no one's legally allowed to drive on it for the day or two, and then you just put up the entrances, and then God bless. There you go.
Well, yeah, I think we just do that one. I think we save the tent like in the next one. I think
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
You could also have the regular farmers market in Grapeseed itself, like on the main street. And if we have like a bigger event, then maybe outside in a tent.
Yeah. The mayor was telling me that he was thinking about creating food truck zones and that food trucks are only allowed to operate inside of them. And that he was thinking about where to do it. And I kind of chewed him out when he tried to suggest the trailer park to the east of Sandy Shores because we got to stop spreading things out and we got to condense stuff, you know?
I don't think we should have food truck zones personally. I just think brick and mortar places should have the benefit of being able to have more menu items.
I believe, you know, they're working with the restaurants too, and that, you know, the brick and mortar will always be appreciated
Tax the
in
hell
the
out of the
food
food
truck.
trucks. It's
Yeah.
so easy.
Well, I'm of the opinion the food truck should have to have like permits to open up at like events, and then if they're not at events, then they're isolated to like 1 or 2 food truck spots, and you know, like the Taco Street place, like you go down there, then if there was like 9 food trucks, I prefer that than having to drive all the way to the Papa Dinosaur, or drive to 68, or drive to Grapeseed, or drive to the east side of the city, the west side, put them all together because I'd rather go to a place where there's 20 people than have to go to 10 places where there's 2 people at each one, you know? Yeah, 'cause that way
guess,
it
but
breeds
it
more
just kinda
community and people to collaborate, you know?
I don't know. It just kind of ruins the nomadic style of what a food truck is. I just think we need to tax it more.
Yeah, but the
personally,
nomadic
you know?
style is an issue. If everybody does it,
guess.
if everybody's a nomad, then no one is a town. And it's a town that you got to focus on, the people, you know?
I think there just should be more benefits for brick and mortar because what will happen is you'll have the townships and you could still do the whole brick and mortar stuff. I mean, not the whole nomadic stuff and tax because what if we
Brick
just
and
introduced
mortar
a
should
carbon-
100% be the most successful thing. It's a travesty that Burger Shot and Up and Atom are not what they previously were because a lot of the time for people moving into the state, the first job is the fast food. It's the easiest one to get into, the lowest job requirement, and the best way to get to know people. And without that in place, it results in a lot of people struggling to get settled.
What?
Honestly, at the update, we might just have to make a
Idea-
Burger Shop manager
an idea I had
character.
for the food truck is,
And we just
they'd probably
play
put out
Burger
a
Shop
lot of pollution. We
24/7.
should just introduce a carbon tax, right? And when they go to refuel the trucks, they get taxed a lot for fuel.
Not a bad idea. Good Australian accent. How's it going? I've actually gone and bought out Burger Shot. That's right.
The question would also be:
It's
are
mine
food
now.
trucks driving like a lot around the state?
They're not mobile. They just applied a lot.
Exactly. Most of the time, they are parking like right next to where they usually open, so
Yeah.
they maybe have to fuel up the car. Maybe once a month, maybe like every second month or something. So the tax would be like, not really working.
Yeah, the real gotcha is to take the generators that they've got that operate the kitchen and connect that to the fuel pump so the generators, fueled from the petrol, and then they'd have to fuel up all the time. And then you have high tax and it.
Yeah.
Should we take this talk onto the road, drive around and talk? Oh, we might find some people breaking the law in front of us.
What? What?
Okay.
I don't.
But Casey, what about your
Fernando.
courtroom?
Easy.
Oh God, yeah, I gotta do that.
What do you got to do?
I gotta do courthouse security in I think half an hour for the trial thing.
What
So I gotta go do
that? Is it the fake one?
I don't know what her name. No, it's
Oh, Bentley?
It's the Bentley. What do you call it? I don't remember what it's
Sentencing
called.
hearing?
Sentencing. Yeah, Jesus. All right, guys. I'm locked in.
Retainer, Paul Evans, Hair Stackett, Agreement, services subscribed, Scorp, Kelly Banana, Acting Palm, Parties retain a fee 5,000. 7 days. Relationship and parties. Okay. If your signatures shine.
Retainer. Speaking of retainer, has that been ironed
You
out?
start working and getting brick and mortar locations done for all the food trucks? Nope. There needs to be less locations.
What was that, Zarian?
You in a roleplay server, realistically, if what?
The Franklin retainer, has that been done?
No,
or was
no. Apparently Franklin thought that was just for grapeseed and not for the whole county, and now Joe is entering negotiations. So, although we did shake hands
hopefully that
yesterday.
gets sorted. Okay, that's good.
Because
yeah, because
unfortunately,
Beef was very demotivated after everything, and I'm like, I'd cheat her up a little bit. I was like, listen,
trying to have a
you've
brick
worked well
and mortar
Franklin in the
location for
past, and
every
she's
single
like,
food
yeah, I
truck.
love Franklin.
There's
I'm
like 30
well,
or 40
we've got
of
a
them.
deal cooking, and she seemed pretty
The food
happy
locations
to do that.
need to be hubs, right?
And
And
she
if you
got
have
screwed
food
a
trucks,
few days ago and stuff, you know, with her
which
case
can be
with the farms
anywhere,
and stuff.
or have lots of them, they need to be in a designated spot so they can walk around each other and bump into each other and roleplay off each other. Similar to just like Dean's World Market or the Farmers Market in Polito, right? That's the whole point. I created the Farmers Market how I did. So why is Beef because of the car case? She wanted to.
I mean, she's still just pissed off that the DA wasn't there and stuff, you know?
Yeah, that was pretty stopping.
Like, and you know how she's been doing with the DA.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't want it to end up like Maddox, you know, where it just builds up over time and just a disillusion occurs, you know what I mean?
Yeah, have the food trucks in the same place. You don't need to punish
Beef's
them.
more resilient,
You just need to
so
keep
we'll
them
see.
together so they're not super spread out. And then the brick and mortar places, I'm of the opinion there should be like 2, maybe 3. If you want to ask yourself, when was the best time for food roleplay? It's Rooster's Rest and Burger Shot early 3.0. And then as soon as you created the farmers market in Dean's World, it started getting a little bit worse. And then once you had the storefronts, it got real rough. When was the best time for food roleplay in Onyx? When we just had Up and Adam and Clock and Bell as the main 2. Burger Shot existed, but wasn't really like big enough to be a thing. Second you got food trucks, started hurting it. I want to go to the mayor's office and ask if we could just shut down Simple Living for a couple of weeks as a social experiment on the economy.
I am so surprised that they've been open as long as they have.
I think storefronts, great idea, but it should just exist like the Bean Machine area, Grapeseed Main Street,
Simple Living,
places
and
like
just destroyed the entire
Vespucci.
hunting thing, you know.
Oh, that's true.
The only problem is if it would be closed down. Imagine there's probably going to be a lot of people who then just kill animals in order to get their meat without a permit.
But the problem is, though, Kara, is the Simple Living, the way it is right now, has completely destroyed the entire hunting environment. Like, nobody hunts. All of the deer population is massive all over the place. Nobody works with hunters. Nobody partakes in that, which results in park rangers. State parks, they're not able to do their duties. And it's simply because there's a business that is able to, multiple times a day, go to one location and just murder a bunch of cars. And there's no expense for them apart from the bullets. So you don't have to pay for the cars.
Now that you're saying it.
Yeah. And it was,
Well,
Simple Living was meant to be a temporary thing for like a month or 2, but now it's been like 8 or 9 months because Farmer Butch refuses to move on a lot of stuff. And, the United States of America Farming Association is working on getting Farmer Butch in line or kicked out. And they want to readjust the entire crop system. And, it's like a hard thing. It's just...
Dispatch, Ranger District 44, 1038 westbound Vinewood Boulevard with a gray in color van. Looks to be two.
Every criminal doesn't have a storefront,
Yeah,
but
that
there's
makes
definitely a
sense.
lot
If
of
they
criminals
have
affiliated with
no
them.
or barely any expenses,
Yeah.
that's no bueno.
The mayor's office has talked about taxing them, but they just haven't done it because they're waiting on the banking system to break up a bunch of different businesses into different categories. That's taking a while to get the IT fellas to sit down and do it. What are we responding to?
Gun found in one of these blue trash cans. The 911 call doesn't seem to be here though.
Judge 1223, the 911, no caller, no one on scene currently.
Gun? Maybe it's this one.
Happy that be advised they said it was in a blue trash can.
I got it.
We're coming to as of multiple houses. That they do. That they do. And I don't like that. But there's plans in place. I was hearing some of them recently about some of the ways to make it so crims don't just buy a bunch of the new stuff, and a lot of civs and government people are going to be able to have a foothold or a way to do it, and it's a really cool idea, a really cool system.
The dumb stuff.
But you guys will have to wait and see how it rolls out. It's gonna be nice. These things are taken into account. What if they're on top of that balcony watching us?
Yeah, I heard a whistle to our east, so that's why I rode over here.
What about the balcony behind us?
Balcony behind us? Yeah, we can have a look at
Actually,
this.
at one of those cabin door signs.
Coming soon. Yeah, I seen a billboard like that near the...
Everywhere.
It's like the car park behind the DMV. I mean, yeah, they are just everywhere.
Car park behind the DMV.
Yeah, you know, it's the one where Rob Mist used to run radar all the time. Like, it's literally in his radar
the
spot.
motorcycle spot?
No,
I've
it's
seen one of
across
those
from the
bear
motorcycle
badges.
stop.
I've seen one of them at LSSD, Legion
Yeah.
Square. Someone at the Tongva Valley, please.
Oh.
I thought I saw one at Cali Construction, but then I was looking at it. I wasn't sure.
I think those are always
But I think that was
there.
always been there, yeah. Where else have I seen one? On the freeway. Someone.
Yeah, no, it's the water treatment plant. That's probably Highway Patrol, because they've been talking about that for months.
As long as you're not talking about grapeseed, oh, God bless. But that's all.
Yeah.
If the Highway Patrol destroyed the water treatment, where are we getting the water from? Yeah, this one to the right. Look at this bill, man. But it's a different company. This is S&D, and the other ones are like
Doesn't say coming
C&D.
soon on it either. I don't think this is soon. Unions and everything, you know. I'll show you the one I'm talking about where Rob Mist used to run radar. So I was very confused when I seen it. I was like, what?
Is it just a parking garage?
Yeah, it's like a car park, but no one ever really notices it as a car park. They just think it's a red wall with fences, but it's a car park. You'll see.
Guys, it's wild the amount of stuff that's getting added. I found new stuff just fucking yesterday. Like, I was like, what? Yeah, it's been in the whole time. It's gonna be really, really cool. Very exciting.
Yeah, it's this car park here to the right. Look, there's a sign there.
Rigby, is unit 77 on 38?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rob used to sit like right here and run radar right like this, exactly like this spot, and he used to get tickets out the wazoo back when the DMV was really popping, you know.
So excited. You should be. I'm not gonna temper your expectations. You should be pretty excited. It's pretty cool.
I seen one in another odd spot. Oh yeah, the south side, the Dollar Pills. That'd be nice. I feel like south. No, I had a thought the other day. You know how we talked about how Grapeseed feels like it's in life support? I kind of realized like the South Side also is kind of the same way, which is kind of insane.
Yeah. We What are we doing here?
Because of the gun.
Putting the gun away and
Oh yeah.
just checking if it's hot and stuff.
Time to launch be set. I'm gonna tell you.
Dispatch, attached to your 1338, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Careful.
Dispatch from PD.
Send it for dispatch.
Channel 3 was collapsed. UTL on the red motorcycle with Texas Young. Still standing bolo.
I'm
Texas
so
Young,
excited for
Texas
that.
Young clothes. He's a banana thief.
Copy that.
Is it the fruit banana or something else?
Literally stole a frozen banana.
Oh my god, what a banana thief.
Wall of honors for
Dispatch,
fallen
Ranger
cops, right?
1038 westbound Vinewood Boulevard, code 4. One citation issued. Back 10-8. Copy that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many do we have? $14. Who's not making the cut? Is Sally on there? Because I noticed she wasn't like a week ago. Frank? Yeah, probably. Reserve. No, Sally's not on there. I'll add her. I love my buried and unburied column. Maybe they only get to go up here if they're buried. So buried wrong? Oh. My bad. My bad. I can fix that. No need to be mean to me. Why did it just break?
Senior 7276 to the latest carjackings at the airport.
I'm not fixing it. I tried to fix it and I broke it all.
Yeah.
Sierra 13's in traffic.
I changed the spelling and it just broke the whole thing. You fix it.
Oh, there you go.
I was looking at the wall of honor and thinking, we should try to get some of ours up there.
Yeah, like Maya, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Brantley and stuff. Well, I mean, you'd want the LSPD folks up here, when you think about it, because we got our own little area.
No, I think everybody.
Back in LC, there was like a huge officer memorial area, like in Middle Park. Be cool if we had one of those. So just have everyone in one spot.
What we really need is the Norse companies to, start getting a foothold like Weezer and whatever, and the Marjorie and Shama releasing, the mag list,
Yeah.
Was it Lucas said characters returning soon? Did I?
Does FIB have like a supervisor position, or is it literally just Strong Rock in charge?
Think of him like the captain. Think of the agents like the car crash. Think of the analysts like the dispatch. Think of the security like the PD Tar. Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They not have like a special agent position that would be like sergeant equivalent, I guess, or is it just kind of like?
Don't think so.
See any of the occupants,
They were getting into the vehicle as I rolled up, but it's
I love that on No Pixel. It was so funny seeing like the one lifers just seeing like 7 little ones some months.
Red underglow.
I'm going to the FIB channel real quick.
I don't know what she. Okay.
Yeah, they tried to get into an airport
What?
bus, and I think they heard my
Alright.
red above them.
FIB from Graveseed. Hey, I'm just checking in. I've heard you guys will be present at the courthouse to do searches and stuff for people entering. Is that true? In 2 minutes.
They're just parked right next to this double.
They're like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Wow, go Grapeseed, go Grapeseed.
You got this.
Wow,
Keep up the
they're so
good work and the
cool.
cheers. Oh, Olivia's here.
Oh my god, another Grapeseed.
FIB, we're using channel 10 for that, by the way.
I was thinking this yesterday. Even in like the slowest period, I'm still seeing like some days like 20 grapes here. It's it's so nice. So nice.
Yeah, it is.
Got some Reaper's cuts.
We probably gotta start heading up to the prison and doing this transport very soon, actually, for the Bentley lady.
You missed Willie yesterday, Ashford.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and we got Mary back.
Really? What?
Yeah, I seen Maury today after I got out of bed.
You got Maury?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
He's still sleeping.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You won't have any drama.
The Liga Shade left him in an open room and they sleepwalked out.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. Superhero.
Hi, Veronica. FIB are hopefully en route to the courthouse. They said they were. I'm heading up towards the prison to get a transport thing going. I'm on sub 10, by the way. Okay. Yeah.
So I have the 10-8 units that are available.
Lima 95.
Hey Sam, can I get you guys to go to the courthouse and secure it and just clear out anyone inside and have them be subject to a search to be re-entered? I just need you there for a short period of
A
time.
search
until
or a
FIB
frisk?
shows.
No, it's a full-blown search.
Was it ERP?
29 tonight.
No, it's not ERP,
Tier
but
13,
Randall's
all
put in a
routes to
state
the
announcement, so, you know,
courthouse
that
as
means
well.
it's the law, right? That's how that works.
Oh.
It says,
It is that courthouse.
entry
They
to
can
the
do
Los
whatever they want.
Santos City Hall will be conditioned by submitting to a search of your person to law enforcement officers.
I mean, it's the
No
same
wep-
as the police department, right? It's not unconstitutional. And honestly, should be the norm. I think it is insane how lax the security is at City Hall.
Hotel standing route to the courthouse.
Oh, looks like the person I had my Twinster war with yesterday took their account off private.
Did you have a Twinster wall with?
Some lady has 107,000 followers on her account, and all of her posts have exactly 100,000 likes. And I accused her of using robots to make her account be very big.
I'm just gonna be in the front and figure it out, because
And then
I've
she
never
privated
really
her account
experienced
after she
that
tried
VOC,
to.
you know?
Oh,
Send it.
Oh,
Latest
You
301,
did it.
there's a patient at Eclipse.
Yes!
To report a crime if anyone's available to go and take a statement.
10-2.
I can route afterward, code 4 with the courthouse.
Can I get to what happened last time for context?
Dispatch, 2 Ranger 44, 1038 westbound Del Perro Freeway with a orange in color RT3000. They were speeding.
Make sure you guys are in secondary 10. Alright, we'll probably just take her in one of these vans, I suppose. This is so strange that there's no DOC here.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to drive the cool van?
No.
That's a no for me, brother.
I guess I'll do it.
Thank you, Howard. You're such an outstanding deputy.
I try.
God bless. Hey, just stay with me, and then...
I kind of raided all of the car
After you go
park.
this one- Yeah, you go with Howard. So Howard and Astrid are gonna be in the...
All the new stuff in the teaser. The teaser really is a teaser. There's so much more. Very exciting.
I'll probably just leave the combo.
The coming soon
from
signs.
Howard, Channel 1.
Yeah. And one of the highlights of the teaser was to try to show new locations.
Situation by giving us bananas. We're ignoring the fact that they were laced with
Okay.
laxatives.
And they basically.
No, we did not eat them.
Were they fast with it, like overwhelming
Very
sort of
fast.
thing?
Very fast, and basically
acknowledged
took her
that he
before
cooked you real
negotiations
hard
could really
raw.
start.
What?
Okay, we're not gonna let that happen. If they
I
try and
wouldn't
pull that
say
crap,
that, sir.
we hold her. We have all the
I'm just
chips.
repeating.
We,
I'm
we
not
can
repeating.
slow them down if they try that. The group that broke her out last time, like,
Oh,
overwhelmed
yeah.
PD and got her out, like, real quick. We're just not gonna let that
from
happen. Like, if they
7
want her, they gotta go slow and...
I think it, from what, because I wasn't there during it, but
Dispatch,
from
you can
what I
clear
read,
the
what I
banana
heard,
thief, Molo,
basically they
Texas
pulled,
Young
they
is no longer
pulled up,
banana
held
thief.
her
Well,
up,
he is a banana thief,
set.
but
I
he's
think
more of
they
a
held up a
banana
guard.
laxative giver.
I know, or I actually don't know if it was.
I'm gonna move the
policy
Canado
guard or
down to
police.
MIPD, and if it does happen, I'll authorize you spin a tab.
Yeah. So basically, they, said, we're going to shoot this guard if you don't let it go right now. You let us leave and take her. They let that happen. And no one chased.
Wasn't I
don't know
there
if
on
that was part of the
stubble?
demands or not, but no one chased the vehicle that had her. They chased.
Yeah, I was
took
there on stubble.
Hostage did not catch them immediately. They did eventually catch somebody. But
It was members of multiple different gangs, so it's not like one gang that's doing it. It was like people are contracted to do this. We're also expecting that something may happen to Van Dorst.
What radio is he in?
10.
Down 10.
Secondary 10.
I hope. I can't do round 2, I swear.
If we do round 2, it's gonna
It's
be
pretty
on our
cool.
terms. They're not gonna push us around.
Do we know what group did it last time?
Members of all different gangs. It's a
276 to
Several
EMT to
different
take a
people.
statement from
I'm 23 at the prison, but I'll just sit outside in front of the gates.
Paul Eastman.
Is FIB on this channel?
Copy that.
You have me
be
on the
advised,
phone.
I do believe his name recently changed to Abdul. Don't remember the rest of it.
Say the whole thing, dispatch. Say the whole thing.
House needs assistance of
Alright, so it looks like there's 4 FIB out in front. That's good.
City Hall.
10-12, he's located.
There's 3 people inside the courtroom.
We have enough units, I believe, at the prison. I'm just sitting out front. Abdul Hamoudi Mustafa Mohammed bin Ahim El Sultan.
Bless you.
Good stuff. No.
FIB, do you have lethals on you?
Yeah, really cool bike with a truck.
I make sure one of you has it.
I don't know if I can claim that as my idea. I feel like I suggested it, but I can't remember it, so I'm not going to claim it's my idea.
If this turns into a negotiation, we have to make sure there's an FIB negotiating for the love of.
What, you want FIB to negotiate?
No, we have to make sure it's not them. Sorry.
Okay, it sounded like
Yeah.
you said you make
No,
sure.
we
Honestly, it
make
should
sure,
just be a sergeant plus, you know?
No, that's what I was trying to say. Like, if this, I want, like, one of us three either running.
That's like a logical evolution from bicycle to truck?
negotiating,
Yeah,
know
you
what I
saw that,
mean? We
right?
gotta make sure we're doing that. That shouldn't be too hard, though.
Don't you worry about it.
Fleeing felon's definitely going to come into play if something happens. None of this.
You gotta be vocal with the megaphone.
Find
so we
out
should be
in
good on that
updates and find out a
angle, I agree.
character.
Yeah, aggressive right away. So they're probably going to end up on bikes. The place where they took her to last time was a house in Mirror Park. There's a house in Mirror Park and a house in her apartment complex in the Vespucci Canals are the 2 of the safe houses that we're aware of that they utilize.
We'll have to spin up warrants to search those places immediately if we do get in a situation where they do get away with her.
Yeah, I know
Do
where they
they
are.
know
so
that
we'll be
we
able
know
to-
that?
Unknown.
Okay.
She does not know that we know it. She told us about it, but she didn't know the exact location, and I played dumb in the interrogation and acted like I didn't know about either of them.
What?
We just need to make sure when we're en route that there's a couple people standing there ready with guns out outside of on the west side of the courthouse.
Yeah.
That's where it happened last time.
Dispatch, Ranger 44,
you know what to do, Hod. Just
1038
pull the van
westbound
right
Del
up to the
Perro Freeway,
stairs, I
code
suppose,
401
like the
citation
DOC do.
issued back
To make sure
Alright,
someone
easy.
clears out their staycation pattern
that.
before we get there, you know?
Yeah, I heard someone did that whole thing and was in the staircase.
Dispatch Lima 95 out with a letterer in front of City Hall.
Oh.
It's about to contact Park. You just got her. Alright, let's. I guess.
See
I
if
have to
she's
go
awake.
in there and get
There
her
is-
now.
There is
Yeah.
paperwork that has to be filed. I'll take care of. So that we can
Okay.
transport her out of here.
Alright. Ashton, Carla with me. Let's put our lethal away, and then Veronica, how do you guys go on the catwalks, and we'll go in there and get her.
Let me grab my lethal.
Let me put it into the
To the cafeteria.
Alright, Lala, me, and Astrid are heading into Gen Pop to go find Allison,
Yeah,
and we're gonna have Veronica and Howard on Overwatch in the catwalks. Howard, Veronica, let us know when you're up there and we'll go in.
Nurse, I'm accompanying a doctor on an adventure. I'm just outside.
Hey, Farm, I'm just taking a statement. It sounds like we figured out who was going to get kidnapped.
Take the one on the side.
Yeah? Alright.
Alright, we're in the catwalk.
Going in.
No visualization of anyone inside.
In the cafeteria, look inside. I see someone in the cafeteria.
Yeah, it does look like her right inside. Look like her.
Do you think this
You know
glass
these
is
windows are
bulletproof?
bulletproof here?
Yeah. Yeah, we're both thinking the same thing.
We got Bentley in the cafeteria. We're placing her in.
I'm gonna do a quick drive around the prison real quick.
You know what we need to start doing, guys? Another idea from
advised,
Cup
Bentley
TV
had a
show.
phone on her.
The old hands up, or like put your hands on your head, interlock your fingers. That whole thing. Like better verbalization.
Move it. Either take it from her. Actually, no, just take it from her.
Yeah, I've seized it. I'll get it on.
I didn't add those as emotes actually. I know exactly what I. Guys, remind me to emote wand and add some emotes.
Alright, we're outside Gen Pop.
Go that.
Alright, follow that guy over there with the campaign hats, the white van, please.
Dispatch your Hotel Sandy, bringing out City Hall.
Copy that. Be advised.
Hello.
Hello.
On channel 10 for courthouse. Alright,
Are we conducting another
get a phone
search?
on her. Let's assume our transport is
You're
compromised.
gonna go
At this point, and we
inside,
could
okay?
face interference.
You're gonna get to the
Parking
back
on
there.
that.
There's like a little platform you're gonna sit in. And don't try to open the doors. They don't open from the inside, okay?
Okay, Stevens, once the transport enters, I'm gonna say transport mark, I need you guys to rotate to the stairwell where we bring the inmate in. Make sure that's fully clear and stuff.
Sierra 13 bringing up for
I'm passing water treatment right now, and I'll do a loop around.
Oh, my landed on driving the paddy wagon
how
board
many
as a
first
captain.
The last time they got him right as DOC was pulling up near the
This is a cadet's job if I've ever seen it.
I need someone on the steps there now with a gun out at all times.
Sometimes it's good to, you know, go back in time, you know?
I'm one with the people, I guess. I said, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna roll out, follow me. We're gonna take we're not gonna go down the highway, we're gonna take a different route. We're gonna go through the Cam Canyon.
Channel 2 collapse UTL. Follow on a green college drama fabric or twice. 10-8.
Drive forward, let it close, then lock it.
Yeah, classic.
Temple, did you get any further description on both the people inside?
One was wearing a black jacket, white shirt, black hair, or black
I'll
helmet,
stick on the back
and the other
with,
was dressed in
motor.
black
Yeah.
with red hair.
That is Route 68, Sonora Road, the little curvy road that leads to Bay Tree, and then down Bay Tree.
Okay, slow and steady. Yeah. What's the speed you want to lock into?
We'll do 70. Oh, this is a highway. We'll do 85, I guess. Actually, we'll just do 80.
I don't know, I like that it's a highway. It's ridiculous, right? It's only got two lanes, right?
And there's so many, like, turnouts and turns in.
Alright, taking the left coming up here.
Give me like 10 minutes. I'm driving a prison transport.
All right.
Do
Yeah.
65 along here.
Hotel 70's at the side entrance.
Yeah. Hotel 70, check Angelico's rooftops.
And more.
You got your gun on your lap, right?
Paul, are you on the side as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Who's on the side currently?
It's just myself at this time.
You know, guys, if Wilson
I
had
thought
the
Paul was
95
over there
inside
when
of
I
this
checked
van,
the
they
GPS
never would have got
box.
sniped.
Paul broke off.
Okay, can you not do that without talking to scene lead, please?
Confirm.
Try and get him back there, please.
Cave from Stevens. Sierra 13 from Hotel 70.
Send it.
Can I have you route back to City Hall?
10-4.
Expecting an ambush? Possibly. Last time this lady went to court, she got attacked and broken out of custody. She's on the run for like 2 or 3 months. Allison Bentley, it's the lady that kidnapped and tortured Brandy. Murdered some people.
We're gonna do like 50 through here and stuff.
Only shot Brandy when she was in cuffs. Alright. Home stretch.
Home stretch.
Is Jay on 10 yet?
I'll just tell him on channel 1 to go to 10.
Yep, okay.
Jay,
You never turn until the last possible moment.
Yep, switching it right now.
Prison transport.
I'm not stopping. Oh my god.
Motorbikes with cuts, get ready on that door. Alright, we're 23.
And here comes the reverse. Hey, this one gun out. Right. Hey, ready? Ready to get out?
Sure.
Perfect. Alright, this way. In here. This room in here.
Is she in?
Stand by.
Alright, God bless.
In here.
Alright, Stevens, Hall, you guys are good to break off then.
10-4.
I'll head
These
upstairs
guys
for
with the
lawyers
help.
here.
No
10-4,
problem.
I'll stay on 10, stay in the
I
area.
use a channel
What
1 because
happened?
I was
Thank you.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a better start than last time.
I suppose so. Forgive me for being uneducated on your case. Was last time a sentencing hearing or was that the proper trial?
It was just for sentencing. I never had a trial.
Did you plead guilty?
Mm-hmm.
Hoping for a lesser punishment?
Well, I originally got life in prison, and then I killed a guard. So.
Harold, where are you at?
Killing a guard.
I'm sat with the suspect in custody down at the sheriff.
Do you want me to head back up north and move the Canado to Mission Row real quick?
No, I'll do it. I grab the van and then we'll just go to Sandy. The van's got to get back up there anyway.
Well, we might as well leave the van down here when we have to transport her back, no? Because I can get Jay to give me a lift up there now.
Good, it's just risky leaving the van unmanned on the green for hours, or?
I could move it to the car park ramp for Rockford PD.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, I'll do that and I'll get a ride up there.
This guy is shameless.
Hey, Allison.
Hello.
You mind if I get a few minutes alone with my client?
Of course. Just knock on the door when you want to talk, you know?
You go, Gus.
Where do you think this painting is from? I think it's from the UK. Or Greece.
I don't know.
I think it's Britain in the year like 1200. And it's after the Vikings, and that's maybe like 1100, and that's the French, and they're landing on the British coast, and those are Roman ruins. That's my guess.
No,
Those look like Roman ruins with the carvings.
People
Like,
are slowly starting to trickle
yeah,
in
but
now.
that's all. The ruins, some of the Roman ruins represent very well, and some of them terribly. So who knows? Honestly, due to the size of the Roman Empire, it could be anywhere. But actually, look at the clothes they're wearing at the bottom right. They're wearing like what is it, like the toga, like you know. Yeah, so maybe it's not Britain. Maybe it's somewhere like somewhere in the Mediterranean, you know. I don't think it's Italy. I don't. Could be Greek. Look at all those cliffs. I don't know. I don't know. The boat though, it doesn't have a sail, which is very weird. You know, definitely not a Viking ship. You know, the Roman ships were flat there. Although they did have some big ones. I don't know. You like history, Astrid? You know? Do you like history? You know history? I don't know.
Depends on the history.
We do have a doctor in here in case anyone needs medical.
Depends on the history.
Radio check.
Can do.
Yeah. Did anyone?
Hi,
Hello.
Morse. Hey, Morse.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not putting that League of Shade guy to death today.
No, that would have been like 2 hours ago.
With his client, I'm gonna wait for him to
Wasn't
come out, then I'm
available.
gonna search.
Not good.
Not good. It's gotta get.
Would have been really
reset.
cool if we did.
Yeah, it would have been good, you know. But I think I think we're waiting on this Javi Saint.
Jarvie Sent?
Yeah.
Who the heck is that? Is that a League of Shade member?
It's his liar.
That's not good.
They said he goes by the name of One Fish. I don't.
Wait, hang on. No, that's perfect, because then they're probably a League of Shade member too, and then we
Yeah,
can
we
get
bring
2
him
for
down.
1.
2 for 1, yeah.
Ow, bees, ow, fuck.
What do you mean bees? Where are
I
the
got hit
bees?
by.
Where are you?
I'm at where the village people used to hang out.
What? There's a
By the
beehive
salt
over
flats.
there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of. Ow! I just went. Ow! Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was chopping down trees over here by the salt flats. The last
Gosh, I
couple
didn't know
days.
that
So.
Candy was suing you to rebuild the house.
I didn't know that either.
What? You didn't know? It's apparently been on the docket
No,
for a month. Yeah, it's Candy
What?
Vapor was most me, but I saw it the other day. I was like, wait a minute, this is not
What?
it. I was like,
I
why
do
did
not.
watch?
I never saw
don't
that.
rebuild the house because you're, because they might say it's like you're tampering with the silver keys.
No,
hello.
I'm gonna rebuild it.
Yeah, you should rebuild it, though. You know, you should.
I did a
Shut the
lot.
door. God bless.
Hey, I want you to know that I reached out to every single member to try and see if they, if they, I've done it. So
yeah,
I have terrible news.
What's the terrible news?
Rose called me.
What's she saying?
She said that she talked to Toretti and she said that she's never coming back around until I get my job back.
What?
I did not tell her to say that. She did that.
You told her to say that?
I did not tell her to say that.
She does really like you. She was really sad.
She
when you were
said, I know
fired.
you did nothing wrong. I believe you. And I can't be happy until you're back. And I'm going to tell Toretti right now. I said, no, don't tell Toretti because he's going to think I said it. He's going to think I said it. She goes, no, it's already done. She said she's never coming back until
That is really funny.
I'm reinstated in the police force.
Wow.
Yeah. So then I can check off number one.
I don't think you can
at
check
some
that off,
point.
though. You can't.
At some point. I'm saying at some point, if I get, I think that would make her happy. Look, that's
How did you do that?
I just wanted you to know before Toretti
He's
says
the
anything, which I don't think he will because he's a ghost. Everyone's a ghost.
Yeah, everyone is a ghost.
Wait, your
The good
What
news
if-
is, Metzger said that he would
it's
be
gonna be
available
standby, so
come
if they try to
weekend.
break
So
her out, we're gonna have an
now he's
Oh,
actually
what about
available.
today?
You want a last minute see if he's ready?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll ask, but last time I asked to do the next day, he said 1 day heads up.
Yeah, but that was one day. He didn't
Yeah.
say 1 hour.
I can try. Oh, hi, Skylar.
Yeah, what if?
Skylar.
Yeah, what if?
Hi, Skylar.
Well, I think I'm around today. So I was gonna rebuild the house. If not, then I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know.
You got plenty of stuff on the list to work on.
Yeah. Let me know. Maybe Toretti or. I know it's not happening, but I can hope. I can dream.
I mean, who really needs to be there?
That's what I'm saying.
Where's Shin? I want her on it. I want Jeff on it. I want Mitch on it. I want me there. I want Joe there. I want you
I
there.
thought you said Joe wasn't gonna be there because he pressed.
No, I said he has to be there.
Oh,
He's not on the panel,
Oh, okay, that's right. I thought you. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll get it shouted on.
Okay, all right.
We'll get it
Okay.
shouted on. I think
All
it could
right.
happen today. I think it happened.
I hope that'd be cool. I'd like that.
Yeah, but who in their right mind wants to save LSPD?
What if I guilt trip Metzger?
Tier 13's gonna be breaking off
Tampa
going back to
him.
25.
Joe's gonna. Joe's just gonna go
Have a
with
good
his
one. Thanks for the help.
No, you
Too.
guilt
Good luck,
trip
guys.
him.
Are you trying to tamper me?
No, what if you were like, oh, I'm just so sad I just can't do my job.
I do keep saying that
I don't-
everything was
so
good
sad
until my
without-
lieutenant became an arsonist.
What if you're like, I just don't know if I can do. Harold, everything is always really good, and then when you threaten to quit, everyone goes, wait, no, please, no, please.
No,
And then
last
they
time
do.
it got really bad. It got really bad last time. The sheriff didn't
Well, that's
fix
because
it.
I wasn't there.
You weren't there, and the sheriff didn't fix it either. So
Oh yeah. Well, never mind. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe today.
Dispatch,
well,
Ranger
I'll
4476,
figure
latest
something out.
1060 on hallway.
Maybe I'll stage a walk up. And we'll walk it. No, that'll be trespass. And I'll get arrested.
13
See, I can't. I have all these ideas for things, but I'll just get arrested.
and what if you did a march for me, pal?
That's what I was just saying. But someone's gonna charge you with a riot. It's gonna get out of hand. Someone's gonna charge you with riot.
Yeah.
And I see it. I see it. I see one cop being like, "That's it. This is a riot. You're under arrest."
Pretty sure a riot's just a misdemeanor. But you probably shouldn't try to riot.
It's not about the charges. It's the
yeah,
image.
yeah.
You know, I can't.
Don't
can't
do
that.
don't do that.
I tried hiring Everett as my PR, and he said that's not good because I talked a lot of shit about you. And I was like, "Why would you do that?" He said, "You waited 2 weeks to come up with a perfect story of why you didn't do it." I said,
Yeah,
"Everett, that happened the next. That was the next day.
There was
literally
there was a
2
big
days
window for
later.
us to call you mustache. It was a big
That
window.
that was literally the 2 days later. You sickos.
There should have been an explanation day one straight away. You know. When a lieutenant is
They
accused of
set me
arson,
up!
when a lieutenant is accused of arson, they should be able to see, hey, I didn't know that, this is why, instead of just all of the nonsense that went on.
Harold, are you forgetting that they just arrested me, didn't talk to me, and
Yeah,
also
they
I
did do
didn't
that.
know that I didn't. I told them I didn't do it. No one asked me any questions because I did it. I knew I didn't do it because I had a brain chip.
When you were at the arrest, you said something about like taking the file for the other person involved.
Mission Row.
Yeah, I was fucking with him.
On me right now.
Okay, looks like the
I
only
said
guy
that.
that had signs of
I know,
tampering
but you
is
know
just
how
the
mad and
little
petty I
orange
am.
door that's here.
Well, you're mad at
I
Betty
talked to everyone
blinded you.
about that.
You're not. You gotta realize how it looks
I
for
said, like,
everybody else
7
and how the
different
hard
things.
thing looks for everybody
This
else.
is just a one and done. We
I
can go ahead
said
and call
like
it
7
code
different
4.
things in that cell.
Yeah, which is an issue.
Okay, well, maybe they should have fucking talked to me before they put me in cuffs. That's their fault. We talked about this. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, well, maybe they should attack you, but it doesn't change what you said when you were in cuffs.
Yeah, I know. It was funny.
That doesn't change what texts were on your phone. It doesn't change, what was said. It's the hard thing is just a mess. You know.
I know, but it's not like I knew what I did. I knew I was innocent. So I was just saying shit because they were being mean to me. They put me in cuffs, like 10 feet
Not
from
have a straight face.
the
It's
cell.
So funny.
You know how terrible that is?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't change.
Yeah. Anyways, things are looking good. So.
What do you mean it's like again? Roach is never gonna show up ever again.
Oh, so you don't think I'm gonna get my job back?
Until you get hired.
You said ever again until I get hired.
Yeah. I think
What if
I
it
went
start a
from
militia?
Do not start a militia and do not start the gang seeders with you, man.
I've been offered that a bunch of times. I said I can't. I gotta wait till my panel. But this panel's taking so goddamn long.
Yeah.
I've basically been sentenced to a life in prison without parole. And you know,
where are you right now?
I'm still by the village.
I didn't realize the
where
village was a
guys are.
prison.
I said essentially, I'm basically a life in prison. I'm out in the great outdoors, in the sun and in nature, but I'm basically trapped in a prison cell. And on the other side of the cell, my life and my friends, my family, and the only thing I love. And it's just close enough. It's just on the other side of the bars, and I'm reaching through and I'm trying to grab it, and my fingernails touching it, my tip of my hand, it's touching it. I'm trying to grab it, and it's just too far for me to grab.
Yeah.
And then Tiffany and Metzger are smacking their hand away from when I try to grab. They say, "Not today. I'm busy."
PD Buffalo inside of Mount Turner in case we need that
Yeah.
as well. If they've been like a cigar or something, assuming
Another gun in Dempster? It's 2 in 1 day.
Well, I'm not gonna keep you. Oh god, there's a guy here. Oh, he's just standing.
Ranger 44 will
Might be
respond
wrong
to that
grape seed if you
911
wanted to
about
say
the
hi,
gun in
hello.
the dumpster.
Okay, I'll walk over
The
there.
Dallas is over there.
Okay, I'll walk over there. I'll
Okay.
ask her if she wants to be my character witness.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be there in like however long it takes to walk.
All right, well, maybe I'll see you up there. I don't know.
All right.
Bye bye.
The state vehemently requests the death penalty. Her presence in prison among the very officers she has harmed.
I'm gonna need 10-7 for like 5 to 10.
I'm 23 at the location that was pinged. It's at the bean machine.
The state urges a swift sentencing hearing and immediate execution of the death penalty, ensuring that justice is served and that Bentley is permanently prevented from taking another innocent life. Well, a swift sentencing hearing is not what you got because this was 3 months.
For Agreement 13, 1041. Hey, well.
Better late than never.
Welcome
That's
aboard.
the going phrase, right? We're going to how we do sentencing hearings. We're going to have the state go first. We're going to have the representatives for the state, being the prosecutors, make their argument. We'll have witnesses for the state go up. We'll hand it to the defense. Witnesses for the defense will come up.
The one person on the side is
against the death
person on
penalty.
murder bail.
And then we'll offer an opportunity for defense counsel to make a statement, and then we will end with a statement by the defendant. After that, I will go back into chambers, deliberate, and a sentence will be handed down by this court today. All right. With
She's
that,
so active,
state,
everything worked
you're
out.
up.
She's always been active. She had some IRL stuff that she was busy with.
Thank you, Your Honor.
For like a week or two.
Hey.
But she's
Wanted
wasn't
her
active.
to spend life in jail. That was her entire plan. She did 3 murders and mayhem major against Brandy Miller. For some reason, she was granted that by the state to follow her wishes and be
Looks like a
sentenced to life
fucking
in jail.
mess.
And then realized, oh, that isn't actually what I want. I'm going to just do a murder and get out. And then go on the run for multiple months. And now I'm going to turn
No
myself in
glasses is
again
wild.
when I decide to. It showed leniency. Don't know why it did, but it gave Alison Bentley another chance. A chance that she doesn't deserve and has proven that well beyond a reasonable doubt. In fact, with certainty that she can't be trusted around anyone. The only fitting course at this point is the death penalty.
7 Lincoln 8.
And I do not say that
10-7
lightly.
PD interviews. I will be unavailable.
She has
10-4. Copy that.
What the fuck do you mean PD interviews? Oh, sure, sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Speaking of which, I need to go get changed it. And I'm over it.
You wanna throw that at me?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. It was
I don't know. It's pretty sick though. Yeah.
We left.
Lottery ticket.
What was it?
Good day, Harold.
I said because she wanted a littering ticket. I can't do anything about that though.
Yeah, you can't. But I can. Whatever I want. You know, I got that. And you don't.
Anything, man, indeed or something? I'm just pushing your bullshit.
That's right, FIB. Oh, nothing.
Hello.
Stop running. Hello. That looked like, Leia. Is that Leia?
Sierra 1338.
Hey, oh,
Southbound
hey,
A Milton
oh,
Parkway. Motorcycle
oh.
occupied 1 time.
I'm a slew. Casey, do we have to stay here? I'm leaving. Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Very busy, running an operation down at City Hall.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, there's a big car case coming in. If you know, it's a safe place to sit down if you need it to be surrounded by people.
I'll come. I got stabbed yesterday, and today I got thrown off. My arm's in a sling now.
You gotta do your sacrifice.
I did.
Did you pass?
She told me I half passed. I think she'll let you know.
Half passed?
She said, yeah, she said I have issues with keeping myself out of danger and she said that maybe, that's something that she'll take up with you about cause there was a situation where like today I got kidnapped, and the guy told me, like, the guy was like, I'm suing Casey because he's an asshole and he ran me over, and I
Did he
told
say
him,
suing
well,
or he sued him?
I don't probably both. I don't know the exact. I don't remember everything.
Did
I
the
got
guy
pushed
have a
off a
southern
roof.
accent and red hair?
He did have red hair.
Sierra
Yeah,
1370
it's
turning
all in
out,
my
bro.
testimony already. But she said that, like, same with the guy on the hill, because he had a gun, like the local. He had a gun, and he showed me his gun, and I told him, well, I don't think you're going to shoot me because we're just having a civil conversation, right? And she said that she can see me as like
He does sound like Dr. Evil.
putting
Any
myself
available
in
77s
danger.
or
And I don't think I meant to antagonize him, but I can understand where she's coming from. So she said, like, she thinks everything is good, other than the fact that sometimes I'm
Jay, what call
risking,
you going to right now?
I
the
don't
31 off
understand
of
the
Elk
risk
Burrow?
of
If there's not
danger and
enough
shit.
units, I'll
But
just break
I
off.
actually understand where she's coming from.
I think we're
Okay,
kind of
maybe we'll have to put you through like a
what's going
danger
on.
test.
Yeah,
and
that's
see.
fine.
Oh
Break off.
no!
Yeah,
She
we're
gave
gonna
me a
give you a danger
situation
test.
where there was a terrorist and
Casey
there
with
was a
someone
puppy,
coming from the
and I
courthouse.
saved the puppy. I did not let the puppy die. I snuck into the
Did you
building with the
die?
terrorist, and no. I snuck into the building with the terrorist to save the puppy. It was very cute. She said it was a Labrador, golden Labrador. So maybe
Wow.
she's
Be
right by me
cautious. If
taking
continues going
risks,
down to
but how am I
Fudge
supposed to
or
let
Oak
the puppy
Road,
die? I
heavy
can't do
GS is very
that.
aggressive to LEOs recently.
Yeah, I don't know.
10-4.
So yeah, I'm coming to City Hall
Jay,
right
still
now, but
chasing them?
I have
No,
passed.
I was
She'll probably
responding to
let
the
you know
31.
everything.
All right, that's
Confirm.
good. That's progress.
Yeah, we'll drive on by.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
leave
going to
City Hall
work
now.
on myself, and I'm going to do some
10-4, I'll just pass
self-training.
by
If
it.
this pass is not sufficient, I'm going to,
Alright.
be a better person. And in a couple of days, I'm going to take another psych test
All right.
if that's required. Okay.
See you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Look. Hello.
How you doing, Harold?
Yeah, not too bad. How are
I
you?
don't see a vehicle outside. Isn't
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, you enjoy a little break of
10-4.
weed, the LOE?
Yeah, it was pretty nice, pretty nice.
Yeah.
Just need to get back into the action.
Yeah, must be shocking, yeah. The changes coming back to it, or?
Yeah. Now moving on to new departments.
Have you got that shouted out with the integration back in? Do you have aspirations? Anything you're looking at?
Yes. Right now it's mainly just the new up and coming
That's the highway.
The new speed.
Yeah, that'd be good, once you get the
yeah.
no fleet right, then I don't know if anyone down,
Exactly.
It's the no fleet's in like a week or two. It's very soon. We don't know the
Really?
exact time frame, but
It's just soon now, not soon TM anymore.
It's super
Oh my
soon.
God.
Super soon. Yeah. What about the department though? Cause Polito kind of exploded.
Yeah, that kind of went up in smoke, didn't it?
Yeah, happens. It's a shame, something to learn from, and see what happened to make sure it doesn't happen again. Cause I think looking back, could have been avoided. If the correct decisions have been made, and if the department wide was more connected, probably could have been okay. The way I put it was, like America back in like the 20s when they did isolationism, so they just focused on their own issues instead of global ones. That's kind of what Perito did, and it became very isolated. And then instead of, the wider county propping it up and supporting it, I don't want to say like, it's Perito's fault. I think it's everybody's fault. If the hard DPS did better, Perito probably would still be functioning at some capacity. But, it happened. It's a shame.
I think it's a great lesson in communication for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
And that's always the downfall of departments.
Yes.
Same thing that happened with Vinewood, same with Davis, But also that does become a point when expansion becomes too thin horizontally, and then, it starts, putting cracks in the wires.
Exactly. The freedom to create new departments was great, but
Yeah.
also put a lot of strain onto the whole
100%.
DPS.
Yeah. I mean, part of it is it's Grapeseed's fault. They brought the cat out the bag, and we worked really, really well. Of building up our own internal department and chain of command.
very quickly had
Yeah.
captains and sergeants and lieutenants and like started leadership, and then the other departments tried to replicate it. And Del Perro's done it pretty well, you know.
They have, yeah.
You could say state has tried to, but state's
Okay,
got its
so
own
another one
issues. It's a hard thing. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You doing an interview with Brack?
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna try out for LSPD and see if I like it or if I'm gonna try out for the Rangers as well.
Oh, Rangers, huh? Their process, it's I don't know if you remember how it's still pretty slow, so I would be mindful of that. That they move
I was
very
told,
slow.
yeah, I was told to contact Stone and then that I would have a second interview with Faraday.
And then obviously, you remember LSPD, it still got some issues in Shift 1. There still isn't a sergeant, but they are, after the last couple of months, appointing a lot more people to the position of sergeant and general leadership. And some of them, they are present in Shift 1. Similar, if you remember how Lou was, he would show up, like 2 or 3 hours ago. They've got a couple of them that do that. So they do show up for the last, 5 or 6 hours in Shift 1. And then obviously they got a very strong Shift 3. So it's they do have some leadership and presence, but the big thing is obviously, that I've been trying to push is it's shift before station, and that's been like a big wake up call for a lot of people. Because if everybody just puts their station forward, then they just stay in the little isolated bubble, and then that's how Polito falls apart. That's all Grapeseed suffers. That's all we lose Davis and Vinewood. But what we need to focus on is a strong Shift 1, unified across the board, and making sure that regardless of department, people are supported. So Shift 1 still has its issues. There's still a lot of lost staffing earlier on in the day, but there's a lot of hope for people. A lot of people that are working towards fixing it. So I'm optimistic.
Yeah, no, I think support is very important for big and smaller things. I think one of the bigger issues we had up in Polito was not only the chain of command, but also availability of vehicles, for example, and other communication forms.
Don't talk about the uniform.
Like you said, the isolation.
Yeah. Had a good couple of weeks with Bush in the end, where we were working on a lot of these issues, and we fixed a decent amount of it in the last 2 or 3 weeks, but too little too late,
Sierra 72,
Yes,
76.
exactly. But hey, it's a lesson learned.
And it's almost the same with LSPD. LSPD still has a foundation and very strong Shift 2 and 3. Now it's just getting that bridge in the middle of Shift 1.
Can we get a channel for those?
Oh, hi guys.
Hi, Rigsby.
Channel 2,
Excuse
please.
me.
Channel 2 for the night on Sunday.
Is Brock waiting for you, or is he doing an interview with someone else?
I think he's got 2 other people to interview.
I'm gonna go stab in there then. All right, good luck waiting.
Yeah, thanks. Take care.
Sandy really doesn't want him, which is surprising. I'm just gonna stand at the door.
Harold, come in. Come in, Harold. 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 Come in. Harold.
Harold.
Harold. Harold. Come in.
One more person.
Come in.
They're late, so I have to wrangle them.
I'll get the door. I'll get the door for him. I'll get the door. Let me unlock the door for him. Here we go.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't
Come on in.
want to intrude.
No, just lock the door behind you.
I don't want to intrude.
He's the captain. Stand up.
Oh, sir.
What are you saluting him for?
Yeah, why are you saluting me?
I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
following orders.
No, this is. Oh, good point. Okay, well, I mean, he's good at following directions at least.
Yeah, that's good. Who is this guy? Who is he?
Who are you? Tell him. Give him your
I'm
elevator
Gideon
pitch.
Thorne, young aspect
Why are you
of the
yelling?
LSPD.
No, okay, hold on. Go back to. go
Yeah,
back
you
to-
watch your
no,
tone when
no.
you're addressing me. So if I'm talking to you, you face me. Don't face him. Come on. There we go. Thank you so much.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
My
it's
name
just
is Gideon
Aaron.
Thorne.
Don't call me Sam. Killian?
Sorry, Captain?
Yeah, that works too. Captain,
Yeah.
Aaron, Cap, that works. That way, you know.
Lovely
Killian?
stuff. Gideon.
Gideon?
Yes.
Oh, where you from, Gideon?
I'm from Essex.
Oh.
That's my neck of the woods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like right in the middle of the city, shitty boy, Essex little shitty boy.
No, I was a country bumpkin.
Oh.
Cap.
Okay.
But I wasn't about that life. And I dipped. I went to London very early on.
Oh.
And hence why I'm here.
You didn't like the county?
No, I didn't like
Ooh,
the
talk to him
countryside.
about
There's
that.
nothing
He already
going
talked about it. Go ahead, tell him.
Huh?
Tell him why you want to be a city cop. Go ahead, hit him
on.
with it.
Because I can't stop. I need constant stuff going on in my brain or I get bored. I'm like a hamster in a wheel.
What
And
happened
the
to
wheel is
what
the
happened to
city
the
is my
I grew up in
wheel.
a small town shit? What
Yeah,
what
I
happened
did.
to
Are you
I
back
said
talking the
that, and I said I
lieutenant?
moved to London.
Why are you back talking the lieutenant with that tone, huh?
Sorry.
You have experiences in Eddie or you just been working at Tesco's your whole life?
I did the academy when I was 18, and I fucked up and got kicked out.
You got kicked out of the How long were you in the academy for?
I got through it.
What, so you got kicked
And
out
then-
in
and
the
then about a little
boat
bit
process?
I got through basic, and then and then and they didn't like me anymore, and then they got rid of me.
What was their exact reason for kicking you out? They just didn't like you? I find that hard to
No, I
believe.
was
What
just-
happened?
No, I was just a dumb kid. I just kept breaking rules.
You gonna break our rules?
No, I'm older now. I've learned from my mistakes.
How long ago was this?
So what, like 9 years ago now?
What have you been doing in that time frame?
I've just been jumping between jobs, honestly.
Like what?
Constantly
What kind
going
of
to the next
jams?
thing.
You like a
I
painter, a
did
carpenter?
Security work.
Or
I
security,
worked in a
yeah.
warehouse for a bit.
Warehouse.
Funny fact, I worked at Asda for a little bit.
Oh, so not Tesco.
Not Tesco, but I did do Asda. That was
Mm.
I had a lot of people smacking my ass, you know. In the
Excuse me.
What?
What
you know
kind
the
of Asda are
adverts?
you?
That doesn't happen
They
when
used to
I
walk
go to
past and say
Asda.
that's Asda price. And
Yeah,
they'd smack my
no.
ass.
Oh, like from the advert.
Yeah, from the adverts. Yeah, they used to do that. Yeah, but yeah, I just been bouncing between shit, honestly.
Watch your profanity.
Fuck it.
Watch your profanity.
Sorry, Cap.
Well, we're not in the hangar though.
Yeah, well, he's still in an interview for a job,
true.
professional
But, yeah,
courtesy
true.
would be nice,
Gideon, pro tip: don't go to Grapeseed and don't swear in the hangar. You'll have to pay.
But you're telling him to not go to Grapeseed?
No, don't
Wow.
go to Grapeseed and swear in the
Wow.
hangar.
You want us that isolated, huh?
Harold, no.
Shift what at
No,
all?
Harold. He's shift 2.
Shift 2.
This is Elias's friend.
Yeah, actually, Elias recommended him pretty significantly.
Oh, on the reference sheet? Or not? I don't. Which is like a verbal reference. I was reading that a couple of days ago on the West Sherman there. I don't know.
I think it needs to be cleaned up. It's old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it does. All right, well,
All right,
don't let
Gideon,
me
sit back
intro
down.
it.
Sit back
Yeah.
down,
Don't
Gideon.
let me intro it.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm observing.
Can you actually, Harold? Can you ask him just to make sure that he's not he's the right fit for LSPD and he shouldn't be looking at the county? Ask him some Grapeseed questions and see how he reacts to them.
What's your favorite color tractor?
One with wheels.
Color. What color? If you could paint
Oh.
a tractor, what color would you paint it?
Oh, blue.
Ooh.
If you had the second tractor, what color would you paint that one?
Black.
Oh. And a third one?
Turquoise.
And if you had another tractor?
White.
And if you had another one?
Orange.
And if you had another check there?
Brown?
How many more tractors is he gonna need?
I don't want to talk this game.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
no.
Sorry, Captain.
Oh, well, I guess you are. You are not fit for racing.
I think we should run back in.
Okay, what if you had one more? What would you call it? What color would you paint it?
7.
Dispatch, Ranger 44, 76, 1060 on Calais.
Copy that.
What color would you paint it? He said 7.
Who's here for LSPD interviews?
Black cap definitely means this
Harold.
guy.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
That's good.
Good to hear.
Are they not? I don't know who these guys are.
You guys, are you in line?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, Bauer told me to wrangle the last two that were late. So the second one hasn't shown up yet.
Where's that?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. He just told me 2 people were late and to wrangle them.
There's a guy upstairs waiting.
Huh.
Yeah, Deputy Bear.
Yeah, maybe they snuck by. But yeah, otherwise just waiting in line, I guess.
What do you see in the LSPD?
What I see in the LSPD?
Yeah.
As in what I hope to do? Okay, so I've been doing EMS, right? And so, yeah. Wait, is that a bad thing?
No, we're just saying of cash.
Okay. Oh, I said you said, oh gosh.
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, so I don't necessarily have any experience with law enforcement apart from working alongside, but I see it being very challenging, and I've met a bunch of people within PD, and they've all seemed very great, and I'm just trying to experience something new, try and challenge myself a little bit because it does seem challenging, and honestly, I like taking challenges.
So you want to do a challenge? When did you make the decision to do this challenge?
So I've been thinking about it for a couple weeks. It kind of went back and forth a little bit, but after talking with Amelia a little bit, she kind of convinced me to kind of go for it. Try something new. Yeah.
Have you done anything to prepare yourself for the interview or the process at all?
Not anything in specific. I'm kind of going in with an open mind. If there's any questions I've never asked I've never been asked before, then I'd rather just take it on the spot.
Well, what about studying for the basic conventions and the foundations of becoming a law enforcement officer, knowing how you can operate on the streets? Done anything for that?
I feel like I've learned a lot throughout my years. I am very well versed within some of the U.S. case laws and amendments. It's something that I'm very passionate about. I'm very passionate about my knowledge. Now, anything specifically on how police conduct themselves, I don't necessarily know.
You are
too
aware that
much
San
about
Andreas
it.
is the forgotten state there, and yours is its own constitution and case laws, right?
Yeah.
You ready to relearn how the wheel spins?
Yes.
What about the basic foundation stuff like reasonable suspicion and probable cause and detainment and all that stuff?
I feel like I've got a good idea on how that works.
Okay, how does it work?
So you want me to explain reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Yeah.
So reasonable suspicion is when you have a belief that a crime will be or has been committed based on articulable reasonable facts, such as let's say someone may be known for being armed and dangerous, and you respond to a call, and they're in that area, and you identify them as such. Let's say it's what type of calls do you guys get the most of? You guys get any specific calls a lot that I can use in a sample?
Suspicious person.
Suspicious person. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What do they entail? Is that like someone just
Suspicious person in
sneaking
this
around?
area. Mission raw.
Oh my god. Well, you just look at who they may be. If they're just sneaking around, maybe taking photos of and stuff, right? Maybe hanging around the top of the building just across the street, taking photos, trying to look inside. That's bad.
Is it illegal to take photos while on public property?
No, of course not. But some may see it as suspicious. Not that it makes it illegal, which doesn't really give you any reason to arrest them or search them or anything of that sort. But I feel like it could add to a suspicion. But I don't think there's anything much to it unless they come inside the building, wearing a mask or something after they've been sneaking around the area.
All right, I gotta talk to Captain Jaw here for a moment, but maybe grab an MDW while you're waiting and steady those case lines.
Dispatch to Hotel 70.
So how come that I just see like a 3-1 of like Brock's like 10-7 doing interviews at the department, and he's just got I think the Greens, and he's just solo ending the interview on them for LSPD. Can we just start doing interviews? Are we allowed to do that?
I don't know.
He's not a captain, that's
Might as
that
well.
checked.
Yeah, he's not a captain. That's for sure. All these people are coming here for interviews for LSPD?
You got Luke up top.
Thank God. Thank
and then
God he's going to LSPD.
He's got, there's some guy from Essex in there now, and then there's
British guy?
yeah, and then there's
Who's
these
doing the interviews with them?
Brock and Amelia.
Amelia. Huh? That's interesting.
And I guess Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, what brings you here?
Need to grab something from the office.
You're up really early.
No, I'm not, Joe. I haven't slept.
Why?
Oh, God.
You don't want to know the answer.
I think he's closer to Bacon Pie than you are.
I just want to retire.
Yeah, well, he just wants to die.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Yeah, he's just suffering. He hates his existence.
Yeah.
I just want my boss. I should send him another voicemail.
If the sheriff told me I could retire, you'd see my dust. Put it that way.
Where are you? Shane.
Those two in there, I don't want them. So, I already picked up on that.
What, these two guys?
Yeah, they got the
Anybody
round
that
glasses.
wears
Round
flat
glasses is
cap.
an instant turn off.
Yeah, flat cap as well. The baseball cap. I don't trust you.
Flat cap? I
Yeah,
don't
the
know
baseball
about flat
cap.
cap.
Baseball cap.
Well, the round glasses. Those are the glasses that Amelia and Bauer wear all the time.
Yeah, the shitty people.
Yeah, 100% city people. Sean Dean wears those. They're city people. What?
I had a liar for this Kelly banana case.
Yep. Yeah.
He's destroyed. I was texting the line. He's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like that
putting
too.
a
I
bunch
can't
of
text and
motions.
type.
I can't text and type. It's too hard in my head. I struggle. I gotta divide all attention.
So that was a 311 about PD doing interviews. I don't see it. How long ago was that?
I think it was a dispatch call.
311? Oh, it was a dispatch call.
I felt it by doors.
Unfortunately, have to go to a court case tonight.
Yeah, which
for some
one?
reason. Tito Tinker murder case or some shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even called by the prosecution. I'm called by the defense, which is Sadie Kai for some reason.
I said she was doing defense stuff. Yeah. It's strange.
Yeah, I don't understand why I'm in it, but okay. Not even talking to me, so.
I think this.
I can only imagine.
This guy is the one who was in the interview. This guy here.
Him?
Yeah, this guy.
Where you running? Where you running?
I've been ordered to.
By what?
Why?
Because I need to go get a grey vest.
Well, we're captains.
Yeah. We
You'll
tell you
roll
to
then.
stop running. You're gonna walk there, okay?
Okay. Yes,
Do you have
Captain.
sunglasses?
No. Should I get some?
Yeah, go pick some
Yeah,
sunglasses. Come
pick the
back and
best
show us.
sunglasses that you like personally, okay?
Okay, Captain.
And a hat as well.
Okay.
Don't run, but you can jog for 10 seconds at a time. And then a 10-second break. I don't think he's gonna jog. I don't think he has me.
Do you have a collapsible table in your trunk? I got some chairs in mine.
You want to put a table up with a bench? We just start doing interviews for out of name. I'm telling you, not a single one
You
of
wanna
them will
run
fit
it
the
back?
county. Not a single one will fit.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah, I know. I'm really interested as to why Jeff is.
Yeah. Eddie Jeff is 2 hours from now, so why is he here
Yeah, that's
now?
concerning.
This is really bad.
Yeah. I'm very concerned. You having your meeting tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time?
5 p.m. EST, same as always.
Most of my department's on LOA, so I'm just gonna have it for rescheduled to like Wednesday or something.
Yeah. In regards to like combining the meetings, May's been like the worst month that I've experienced with Grapeseed in terms of colossal losses, losing people, transferring and the firing and all that stuff. And I gotta really focus on making sure that while yes, the wider DPS is okay, I don't lose what makes Grapeseed Grapeseed. And the weekly meeting is my one consistent time of the week that I can dedicate to the people and make sure they're okay.
Focus on everyone. Yeah, I understand that.
We're doing daily meetings now as well, so
Maybe we could do something. Instead of just having a meeting, maybe we'll do like.
we should start doing a county
remember
event
camping
like
trip?
camping. We should just
Yeah,
commit to it.
remember
We
the
should just-
camping event?
We
Yeah.
could we should just see like Wednesday we're doing it. Just people can't come, they can't come.
Someone just jumped off. Oh.
Is it Jeff?
No. Inside. Is that Amelia? And she jumped off.
Yeah. I think we should send anybody who jumps off a building, a balcony, or a window, or suspended
go
for
in there,
psych
tell her.
In the middle of interviews.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you're
No,
right. No, you're right. You're right. Amelia, could you come here? Could you come here? Thank you so much.
Hello.
Did you just jump off that balcony?
I meant to jump down because I thought there was a ledge on this side, but there wasn't, and I fell, and it really hurted.
I'm gonna need to see the results of a psych eval. End of the.
A psych eval?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
start
good
sending
seeing you
people.
guys.
Jeff, I'm starting a new
Well, I
thing.
need to
People who
talk to
jump
you.
through windows are back, and he's going psychopath. So this is a final warning for you. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need some from you if you keep doing it.
We're the same rank. Get fucked.
Okay, well, you know the chief will agree. So
What?
you gonna say that to
him off
him?
the fucking balcony too, Harold.
This is why you're gonna have to go to psychopath, Jeff. You know this. See, this is what happens when you jump out a window so many times. You know,
he's setting a bad example.
Yeah, he's hit his head
I'm
a
sure
lot.
you wanted to
you
jump
know.
off that balcony because you see Jeff do it all the time, right?
Yeah, Jeff's the reason you jumped, right?
Radio
Yeah,
check
if
in.
that's
No,
a-
that's my
Oh,
captain.
well, if that,
Just
well, if that
because
was
he
the
jumps
reason,
off a fucking bridge, I wouldn't jump off a bridge. I genuinely
What about a
thought it was
back?
ledge.
What about a back?
Oh, well, no, then you
No.
have to go.
Yeah, you gotta get a psychopath.
If you said you followed
Yeah,
him
that was
because
your
you
that was
see him
your
jumping
window
off
to
the
get out
balcony
of
all
it.
the time,
Yeah.
I would say, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need a window to get out of it, and I'm not going to lie to you. I thought there was a ledge at the side of the thingy to jump down to,
Alright.
but there wasn't.
Is there a ledge? What?
No, there's never been a ledge there.
Ledge.
Never.
So you want me to get a psych eval?
By end of day. So you can, don't ruin your interviews. You know, just after it, whenever you got a chance, just you know.
End of day being before I go off duty or
Yeah.
before? Okay.
Yeah, you know, just I don't know if you're on duty for another 10 hours, you know, just that's the window, you know.
Oh, I'm not going to be around for that long.
Yeah, whenever.
Sure.
Yup.
When do you think this guy's gonna come back?
I don't know. Does he know where the star is?
Did you get my text message about Lucy?
Yes, I talked to Everett about it earlier. I forgot to reply. Let me do it, so I'm not rude. Hold on.
Yeah. Confirm PM last seen 5 minutes.
Maybe at the weight
There we go.
Okay.
I just saw
Yeah, I didn't tell her that I was doing that because I didn't want her to get inside of her own head. So, but she did great.
Lucy who?
Lucy
Nolan.
Nolan.
Oh, that's...
Joe hates him.
Okay. What are
Do you need me for
staring at
anything
her?
else?
Be careful with Lucy. You know who her father is, right?
The scary highway guy.
Yeah.
No, that was it. You know,
I've not seen him in a while.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen him. Oh, hello, boss.
Hey, I'm
Do you need me for
rebuilding the
anything,
house
Joe?
today. Just
You're
gonna do that.
rebedding the house?
Yeah, I'm gonna redo that.
Wow. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I gotta.
I see you up there. I'll swing by, see the progress, okay?
Okay. You think?
Look at
Do you
that,
think I
Joe.
should? Do you think it's okay that I don't have any experience in building? Do you think they're gonna?
You might need to hire a professional builder to help you out.
Where do I do that?
Yeah, you're pretty
Winston,
shitty.
a director.
Okay.
Sorry?
Okay.
Yeah, you're...
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Hire a
I'll
professional
swing
builder.
by. Maybe I'll re-talk to the builders I know to help you out.
Whoa!
okay?
Just did a crazy 360 on my bicycle. Whoa, that was
Wow.
cool. Wow,
Alright.
yeah. All right, well, all right. I got the lumber. I'm gonna do that. All right.
What do you mean, right?
All right, I see you soon, okay?
Oh!
Oh, baby.
Are you okay?
Hotels don't use route to bring the back of hotel illusions with their.
Right glasses on.
Thank you. You look younger.
I haven't changed.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I haven't changed, man.
You styled your hair, sir. You look good.
Okay. Thank you, Bean.
Bina, do you ever jump off
You're
windows,
married.
balconies, or anything?
Am I dismissed?
Not on purpose.
Yeah, you're
well, not.
dismissed.
Thank
What's your
you.
If
name?
I'm chasing someone.
Name's Gideon.
That's good.
Gideon?
Yep.
What's your last name?
Thorn.
You're very British, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you like Alfredo or lasagna? Which one's better?
What?
I like lasagna.
I fucking
Ugh.
hate lasagna.
God, he's like Del Vecchio.
What?
Anyway, I can't stay in chat. I do have to
Vecchio?
get back. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys, nice to meet you.
What Del Vecchio?
Oh, is it a ch instead of a
Yeah.
k? Oh, my bad.
So your glasses are bad, huh?
No, sometimes I pick up the wrong pair because pretty blind without them.
So you never jumped off a balcony following
Hi,
your
Tofu.
captain's lead?
the units from there
Uh,
this channel or what?
I mean, maybe that like
I was
once.
just standing here pressing LSP walking by is so funny.
I mean, that's not really gonna kill you. That little fall right
You
there.
ever do that ever again, you're gonna have to go on a psych evaluation, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I already go to therapy.
Yeah, but there's a difference between therapy and a psych eval, okay?
Thank you, Ryan.
Oh.
Why would the public think if they saw cops jumping off balconies all the time? They think I can just start jumping off balconies all the time, and then someone's gonna die, and then someone's gonna say
department's
my
not in that
son is
bad of a
dead,
state.
and and then they're gonna sue us because of what we've done. So we don't want that, okay?
Yeah. Once Toretti's around a lot more, I could see the reason jumping off balconies. But right now, you shouldn't be jumping off any balconies.
Yeah,
You
he's
understand me,
gone.
Bean?
Yep. I mean, I don't think he's that bad. But I also, well, no, he made
What
me
was-
clean all the toilets.
When was your last Pizza Friday?
I hate Pizza Friday. It's just this old man talking about old stories that I don't care about.
That sounds like Toretti.
Yeah. He
He's not
talks
that
about
old,
some
though.
old sheriff's department or something. And I'm like, I don't care
Yeah.
any.
Hey, good on you.
Yeah.
Get on you.
Yeah.
Just a has
one-
been was out of touch, huh?
Yeah, just the has been.
Well,
Me and Harold have to clean up all the errors from.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to recreate gold when he doesn't realize it's right in front of him in the farm of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Sure.
Who's that guy? Who's that?
Henry, Allen.
Who?
It's either Henry, Harry, or Allen. I call them all Allen.
Dispatch?
No, Grapeseed Office Assessment. Sometimes Dispatch. I just call all three
Why
of
is
them
he here?
Allens because they all have the same hair.
Where's your number PD?
Oh.
What makes you come on duty every day, Bean?
The people, I guess.
Like me?
Your coworkers?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
thank
mean,
you.
there really wasn't a reason for like the last couple weeks, but I'm back.
Because of the divorce?
Wait, you got divorced?
No, we're working it out on the remix.
What the hell's a remix?
What does that mean?
You don't know Charlie XCX,
Remix?
Lord, Girl So Confusing remix?
What did you
drug?
just?
I don't do
what
drugs.
in the hieroglyphic did you just say?
The what? Harley Griffin?
Hieroglyphics like Egyptian? You just
Oh,
spoke Egyptian.
hieroglyphic, hieroglyphics.
What was
Oh,
what?
oh.
Speak English, son. Come on, oh.
You know, Brat last year, album by Charlie XCX, nominated for Album of the Year at the Grammys. And then there was a song called "Girl So
Eh?
Confusing," and then Lord did a remix.
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's these two artists, Charlie XCX and Lord. They had differences. They worked them out on the song, and it was pretty successful. So that's what we're gonna do.
So you guys are gonna make a song?
No.
Awesome! I can't wait to hear the song from both of you.
People say my singing is torture, and it's really mean.
Why are you guys making a song then?
I didn't say we were making a song. We're going to therapy to work it out.
Who's your therapist?
Anthony Pendragon.
I have no idea who that is.
He's not related to the other Pendragon, apparently.
Oh, the OMC one, the vet.
Yeah, the personal doctor to OMC.
Personal doctor, huh?
Well, when Aaron Shin was on his murder warrant, I saw her going right to a OMC vehicle with a medical bag. So I can only assume that
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, and Gemini was in the car, just laid out, and she was just walking right towards Polito Medical with her little green Scout.
38 at Bell Street, parking code 4, warning issued back in service.
Color me not surprised at all. OMC and the vets, hand in hand, closer than any other government, departments or anything.
Yeah, and then
Kermit 1376, latest
You-
60 exception this way.
I think she's dating. I think Winnie says she's dating an OMC member too, or she's even getting married to them. One that shoots cops. So, smile. Hello, who is this?
It's Billy.
Oh, Billy. Did you dye your hair?
Yeah.
No.
Kind of look like Ace Smith.
No, he's not as depressed.
I am actually depressed at the moment.
Why?
Because I can't wear drag.
What?
What?
Apparently, Hackamon said we can't wear drag.
What are you talking
because
about?
we need to be identifiable as ourselves.
That was Toretti. That was nobody else. He talking Toretti.
I think you can still wear drag. You just have to look like yourself and not like dress like another person.
Yeah,
So, like, have the same
I think
features.
that was the argument. Yeah, was
Kind of crazy. Have you ever seen a woman without makeup? They don't look the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. My drag, I have a compression mask, but I don't look like anyone
Compression
else.
mask?
Yeah, like a compression mask that goes over
Just
my
use
face.
face tape. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
exactly. It's a whole thing.
A lot of drag queens, to get like specific features, will tape their skin like on their
Mhm.
face and then cover it up with a wig.
Yeah.
To get like features like high cheekbones. And then makeup does a lot. But also, daytime drag, never good.
So we can't do
Daytime
drag.
drag is not good?
Drag.
Well, yeah, drag makeup, a lot of the hidden, nighttime covers up a lot of the, regular features.
I don't much.
I don't understand. I don't know. That's the Toretti thing. That's not us.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about that until you said something.
Yeah, Steph told me this morning. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. I think it's because people were dressing up as other officers instead of themselves in drag.
That's
so yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Dressing up as somebody else.
Yeah, we got told at the MRPD meeting,
If anyone's
like, or shift
I don't
3
think
or whatever.
I don't think it's really a problem because most fucking criminals don't know who
Well, that's
most of
what
the
I
cops
said.
are.
That's
I
what
was
I
gonna say,
said.
if they're gonna sue us, they're just gonna FOIA a report.
Yeah, you never still ask for name and badge number and all.
Yeah.
That as well.
I'm telling you,
I'm not
your
gonna-
chief is a criminal apologist. I mean, there's a space open over in, Sandy.
Oh, you want me back? Well, not back, but you want me again?
Yeah, you and Baker, it'd be a good. Yeah, both of you should come up there.
So you're not getting it, Devesh?
No, not
Congratulations.
right now.
I'm glad
Congratulations.
both. Yeah, I'm very happy for both of you.
I
I'm
saw that
getting
and I was like,
divorced.
that's a shame.
I'll be honest, Joe. I don't think my husband would ever go to.
That's fine. I'm just pulling your chain.
I was about to say he's more likely to go back to Trooper Highway.
That's fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah, I know. But now that Rob Mist is back, I don't know. He doesn't like Rob Mist at all.
Apparently, everybody in the Troopers hate the Troopers except for like 3 people.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why are they part of the department then?
Not
Superiority.
for long. There's like 2 or 3 of them that left already that were really long-time members.
lot more on the way out. Though.
Yeah, yeah, I got one that's probably coming to Sandy soon as well.
Yeah.
What's the T? Who?
No,
No,
I can't
we're not
tell you
gonna- we're
guys.
not
Below
gonna.
your pay grade.
Oh, so it's like
well, no, it's more so, if
senior
we,
above?
no, it's more so just probably like
Yeah.
sergeant or lieutenant above,
That's
if,
what I mean. Like
if we go
like,
around
the
talking
people
about
leaving
it,
us
well, no,
sergeants?
even if it's like base troopers, right? If we go around and we were saying, hey, this person wants to leave the department, there's like a process to it, right? It's like people
the only
talk about in
person I'm gonna
conference to the
talk-
superiors, and then sometimes they can talk about to the co-workers or friends. It's up to the person on who they communicate, that type of thing with, because it's a delicate dance, right?
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't tell me later, Joe.
I'm not gonna tell you later.
You
The only
definitely
the only people I talk negative about are my superiors, which is like Toretti, Metzger, and Sheriff, because they could fire me. I talk negative
Speaking
about
of
them
the
and
sheriff.
subordinates. That's about it.
I'm still looking.
You still looking?
I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm
looking.
still looking.
Hey, can you take the dirt out?
Do we have any clue where his last? Like, does anyone?
The
see
FIB might
that?
be involved.
What?
It's likely.
On the Utopia Parkway northbound.
Okay.
Who kidnapped the sheriff last time?
Resisting Davis
What?
southbound.
Who kidnapped the sheriff last time? This time last year when the sheriff was kidnapped, who kidnapped him?
Brain will burn off when you attach.
Why
He
didn't
got
anything ever
kidnapped?
happen to the FIB after that? Are you sure it was kidnapped?
You mean when the FIB kidnapped him, when the FIB pushed a bomb
They
into
get
the Alamo
arrested?
Sea and exploded it?
Yeah, they never got arrested or anything. They just been able to do their own stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, statute of limitations and terrorism is a beautiful thing, and all I had to do was wait 45 days for the shotgun thing to get passed, and now I can hide that forever. No.
My favorite FIB thing is when 78s are happening, they'll yell out, Sammy Sharpbait's breaking into an ATM over radio.
Tell them to shut up.
It's pretty funny.
Being telling
Not
someone
really.
to shut up over
Not
radio,
re-
that would be the
I
day.
tell people to 10-3 all the time.
There's no 04 free 10-7.
I've been told I'm kind of bossy.
Really?
I heard you
Department
told.
needs bossy.
Yeah. I heard you told Robert at 10-3 the other day.
Yeah, then she 10-3'd me back, which, okay.
Oh.
What did you do in response to that?
Court is in recess.
Nothing, I'm not, well, I mean, it was over at this
Especially
point.
good.
She
Yeah.
shut up, so. I forgot what it
Never
was
stop
about.
Talking. Just say stop. Don't say shut up. Say stop talking.
Well, it isn't 10-3, it's just, shut up.
No.
I know it's stop talking.
Stop
You know
radio
who loves to be
transmission.
10-3?
Yeah.
Willie Rubin loves to be 10-3.
Who?
No, don't I?
Willie
Don't-
Rubin.
don't-
Spread that around
that's
to
that psycho
LSPD.
guy?
They
No,
love.
what?
He loves when he gets
What?
10-3.
He's kind of
What?
crazy.
What?
He's not
Harold.
crazy.
Why you calling my
He's not
deputy crazy?
He's a wild card.
He's unconventional.
Yeah.
What one's Willie Rubin? Is that
Willie
Gemma's
Rubin,
husband?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
for now.
Wait, who is he married to?
Gemma?
Gemma.
Really?
Yeah.
Zimmerman?
Yeah, they got married on a bingo night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good old county marriage. What was that?
Carla Diaz.
Bye, Callie. Bye, Callie. She's one of my German deputies.
You guys been on shift today for a while?
I was on
Yeah.
shift very early, like right after storm.
How's the shift going?
It was fun. No one got shot or anything. There was a lot of sirens.
Yeah, police cars. It's normal.
Oh, and then there was what's her face? The piss girl.
Hannah Mahmood?
Oh, Hannah Mahmood
Yeah,
was
her.
around,
She
yeah.
stole my illusion.
How'd she steal your illusion?
She got into the car, punched me out, and then drove away with it. And I'm pretty sure she was riding with Chloe Parker.
No.
Check,
Are you
wait.
allowed to punch her back?
10-2.
In a surprising turn of
I mean,
events, Channel 3 is collecting
Yeah,
UTL.
I'll
I
punch
would.
someone if they
I
punch me.
would.
Like I don't.
I would have shot her.
Watch out doing that in front of the chief.
No,
though.
hold on. No, don't shoot her.
It's Hannah Mahmood. She doesn't have rights,
Yeah.
right, Harold?
Oh, hold on. She's still a civilian, as much as I'd love her not to be.
We did win that car case. Yeah, the
We
civil
did.
one.
Nice.
Fucking, we smoked her in that court case.
Yeah, so many times. But she's still a human, you know?
Is she though?
I have a better
Oh.
question for you two.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you ran over a dog, would you stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
It's a
wouldn't.
dog.
Be advised.
But like
that
it depends on like
headed your way based on
if
the
I'm
way
pursuing
you're
someone, no. But
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If like you were in
Like-
pursuit or just driving, would you? And you had to like almost like would you like? This is like taught in like driving school. Would you hit the dog or would you veer off the road, possibly injuring
It
yourself?
depends on the pursuit, and well,
Depends on the pursuit.
I would stop
Just
if I
the
was
dog.
just driving.
Just the
but
dog.
It's just a dog.
Yeah.
I love dogs.
Joel
Yeah, I
loves
know,
dogs.
but yeah, I love.
I mean, I like dogs too, but I'm not gonna kill myself over a dog.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I'll drive over it. Then I'll feel really bad after, but
Would you?
Say that again.
I would feel really bad after. You, know.
You
Would you feel
gotta
bad?
stop feeling. You gotta
Yeah.
you
You
gotta
ever run over a dead
compartmentalize
animal
your emotions.
carcass and didn't feel
No.
sick afterward? Oh, I
No.
ran over a cat
No.
once.
Actually,
Like, it was
no,
already dead.
people who don't feel as an officer as someone that's dangerous with a gun.
Hey, friend.
Empathy
Yeah.
is what is the most important thing you could have in the streets.
I've only killed 5 people.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Legally.
Yeah,
Whoa,
see that?
wait,
What-
what?
What did you say? Huh?
What did you say?
I've
You
only
only
killed
killed
5 people.
Okay, I
legally.
heard something real. I heard
I
something
heard
else.
something really
Wait,
crazy.
what did you hear?
I didn't.
Nothing.
I'm not
That's what-
repeating.
I'm not
that.
repeating
That's
it.
what I heard.
Me and Bean heard that.
Yeah,
and
we
we're
heard
just
the
gonna leave it
same.
at that.
Yeah.
No, I'm so confused now. What
Don't
the
worry
fuck?
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Give me flashbacks. Anyway.
Hello, Neto.
Oh,
Alright, so
God.
you stop for the owner, notify the owner and stuff if you could, but I'm
Always
just saying,
great to see Carter.
Do you need to stop if you? Here's another good. Do you actually need to stop if you hit a dog on the road?
No.
Alright.
Why?
Wanna
Is
hear
it a
from my
yes?
Officer, no, it's no.
Okay.
Right around the corner.
An animal.
Guys got 2776.
I'm just making sure you guys are, regular people,
Blue, straight
not these
MNT.
psychopaths who have a
Don't see
problem
any
with
hostage inside the
dogs
store.
getting like any sort of animal
Please
cruelty.
activate
It's
robbing the
like
ATM right
they prefer like a human die over an animal. You know what I mean?
Oh, you talking about the people on Twinsta?
Vets,
with,
the vets,
like
yeah.
the fear phospholite stuff?
Well, that person's a psychopath.
Well, yeah,
Didn't
they're
she
also a
hurt
murderer, but I feel
animals?
like they cared more about the animals being hurt than
What?
humans
Didn't she-
dying.
Yeah, it's true.
Didn't she hurt
Oh, I think
animals
we got-
and humans?
Yeah, she did
Yeah.
both, but they
Who
cared
was
more
that?
about the animals.
Who was that, Harold?
I don't know.
Did you
That's
see
been like a
that?
slow rod.
That was a white
That's full
illusion.
units. We can go ahead and grab a channel when we're all on scene.
We have to
I
go
don't
up to.
know.
Do we have to go up? We have to go up to watch Moose do this house stuff.
Yeah,
He
we should
text
probably
you?
watch him do it. Yeah.
Alright, good seeing you guys. He's rebuilding the house he burned down. You two be careful, okay?
Enjoy.
Ay, ay, ay. I forgot which side of the road I had to drive on for a moment.
Episode 9, 1041. Do we have enough units to respond to that 90?
Yeah, we're sufficient. Are we all
Put
on
a
scene?
helmet
We go
down.
for 3.
Yeah, we're all 4 on scene. We can go attack 3. Welcome aboard, Edmund.
It is nice to sometimes hang at the other stations and bump into people that you don't normally see. God, it's so rough having so many different stations. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm dealing with the suspects inside. Do we have a radio channel for this?
It's channel 3 for the night.
Hey, hello? I was on the wrong radio. Like 2 hours. I was on the khakis, man.
Who's that? You're quiet.
I was on the wrong radio for like last hour or so. I was on the wrong channel.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Is the court case over?
I don't think so.
Stop texting and driving.
I wasn't texting. I was reading my MDW. This is even worse. Everyone has to use GST only? That would be pretty big. Ah. Why are you slowing down
go.
for me? I'm not trying to cut you off.
Well, I'm letting you go.
That's not how it works.
Tell me not text driving. I was on the phone and driving. Hello.
Hi, Harold. I'm with Wembley.
Wow.
Hi.
Hello, Dr. Quimbley.
Hi, Harold. Amelia has come to talk to me. She's not mentally unwell. I don't know
That's
why you
good.
think she's
That's good.
mentally unwell.
We've got a bunch of people in the Department of Public Safety throwing themselves off buildings and balconies and windows, and I got to put a stop to it somehow. And
Yeah,
psych
apparently
evaluations
Jeff
is the way
jumps
to
off
go.
of this every day,
Yeah.
from what I've been told.
Yeah, he's a bad
I've got a
influence.
realtor coming over here right now.
Not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amelia's fine.
We built this
I
baby
think she
up.
just thought it, I've done that before too, where I gauge the fall, it's a little farther than you think, and then you're already over, so it's too late.
I also have someone coming.
Doesn't make you crazy.
She's not crazy.
No.
No, Harold, I'm not crazy.
No, she
God
was
bless.
just
That's
probably
good.
trying to do an off the top rope,
Yeah.
jumping. Yeah.
Talking that crazy, Dr. Quip, we're going to have to. We got a lot of people that are just killing people, and they're just being really numb about it. We're going to have to bring back the psychovirus thing after killings. Okay, I'm going to have to send some people your way, okay? So get ready.
Yeah,
all right?
I would say, you guys use your best judgment, because some people, it's, they're not too affected by it, but some people really are. So use your best judgment.
Yeah, definitely will. Definitely will. Especially no hires. I think after everybody's first shoot-off, we should send them to psychovirus, huh?
I used to love doing the cadet days where you guys would do your interviews and you would send them through us to see if they were a psychopath. Yeah, we would do a psychopath test. I would ask all kinds of crazy shit to make sure you guys weren't hiring freaks.
Yeah, we didn't do that. So that's good.
We gotta get you a little chair. You could be able to take a load off and hang out with all your deputies.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not crazy, Harold.
Good stuff, Amelia. I'm proud
why
of you.
people are jumping off of things.
All right, talking to crazy, I gotta go talk to most people. So,
Have fun with that one. Bye-bye.
Were you able to get in contact with like Breeze and stuff?
Yeah, I got Gemma and I got Rio, Breeze, Nikov. Candy's out of town apparently.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, Nikov's coming again.
Nikov. Wouldn't you know?
You got the key this time?
I don't have the key. The door is just.
Do not go in there. Don't trespass again. Come on.
It's a burnt down house.
Yeah, but come on.
Is it open?
Yeah.
Joe, don't go in there. Joe, come on.
It's a. It's a
Come on.
burnt down. The house is burned.
Haven't you trespassing there? The two of you?
Do you want me to build the house or not?
Excuse me?
You can't switch up like this.
You went in there with him.
Because we're supposed to go see Nikov.
Right. I still don't buy that story. I think
Doesn't
you
matter
were
what
going
you
with
buy.
him for HR reasons.
No. How many times have I said I denounce HR?
Now you know how most feels when you have to repeat yourself
What?
about something 1,000 times. There you go, Morse. Now Joe knows how you feel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what that achieved, but it achieved something. So, what's the deal? What's going on? What's the game plan?
So, as of right now, I have a lady coming up with a kissing booth named Oakley for $75. I'm going to pay her $5,000 to do that because I am showing everyone that I've turned over a new leaf. I also contacted a member of the Divine, whatever the hell. She's coming up right now to just see what would be structurally sound.
which
and I got all
one?
the people. I don't
Please
know.
tell
This
me it's
one.
not
Hello?
Ashley.
No, it's not Ashley. I don't know.
Are you Oakley?
This isn't Oakley.
Oh.
Hey, Eva, I'm Moose Maple.
Eva what?
Eva Hope Dallas.
But so you're not one of the Divines?
Wait, you're married to Dallas?
It said
No,
Divine something.
I'm
in there.
married to Rourke Dallas.
Oh, okay. Are you related to Dallas?
No.
Oh.
They're Papa Dinosaur.
Just like we got channel for the
They're part of the
possible
what?
prison break-in.
Aren't you the Dinosaur? Papa
Yes,
Dinosaur?
yes.
With the pancakes?
Yes, pancake
Yeah,
parlor.
pancake people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Rex
You've dyed your hair.
I did. I just dyed it the other day.
Yeah, that's right.
Tunnel
I
G's
recognize
open.
that.
What
Yeah.
color was it before?
Blonde.
Blonde. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good memory.
So basically, this house was burned down. We could, Harold, do I have permission to go in to show the burned down house? and
That's
how
up
we're
to the
gonna do it
homeowners.
structurally?
That's unfortunate. He's
That's up
I'm
to the
gonna. All right.
homeowners.
So, just come on in here.
That's
I'm
up to
gonna
the
go ahead and
homeowners,
show you.
boss.
Who's the
Yeah.
Most the
homeowner?
homeowners.
Yeah.
Who's the
They want me to.
homeowner?
They want me to fix the house, so I'm gonna go in.
All right. Any of them available right now?
Okay. I guess. Sorry, Harold wants you to leave. I know you just got.
I don't
here,
want
but
them to
Harold wants
leave.
you to leave.
I just think it's up to the
Do you
homeowners.
have a Do you have a key to the house?
It's burnt down, so it's open.
Mosh.
It's
Mosh.
It's burnt down, so it's open.
Did you get trespassed from the house? Did I get lifted?
If you guys trespass me from this house after telling me to rebuild it for a month, I'm gonna fucking.
I'm not
grab
saying a
gun.
word right now.
I'm gonna grab a
Look
gun.
at me.
Who's the owner?
There's like
Mosh, please don't grab a gun.
I'm gonna get a
What?
gun. I'm gonna get a fucking gun. If you try to
Mosh.
trespass me from
Mosh.
this house.
Mosh. You threatened.
I'm just
Are
kidding.
you
I'm just
threatening
kidding.
me? Oh my god.
I'm
oh.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's you know.
Okay, well, basically, I'll just tell you, I guess, from out here, you know, the house inside, it's a bunch of rubble. We got to get it out and everything. And I was thinking, look,
Do
I'm gonna
not
build this-
follow me. I'm inspecting as an officer.
Do you think you could bring them in to show?
I'm
Just 'cause-
inspecting.
I just wanted you to see, you know, just in your opinion, what would be nice, and if it would raise the house value if I maybe made it a couple more stories.
Hold
higher.
on. Why is it still burning? What do we expect?
doing?
It's still burning. How did no one put that out?
Fire department sucks, don't they? Shit.
I think Nikov.
Oh God!
Nikov does.
Wait, is the cook cage still in there?
It looks like it's melted.
Someone burned it down. I think it was fish.
This shit's still in her. Oh God, it's still in her bed. Don't look at the bed. Do not look at the bed.
I'm not gonna look at the bed.
Hey, yeah, it's still burning.
We gotta kick that out. Joe.
Oh,
Come on.
I could absolutely use that. Probably not immediately at the start.
wait a minute. I'm not. No, don't do this. Harold.
What?
If we kick it and the fire spreads, we're gonna get blamed for arson.
I'm putting the fire out. I'm kicking dirt.
We gotta
off
make.
it.
No, we gotta make Moose do it.
You trying to trap him to do more?
Hard hats.
No, everything's okay there, boss.
You guys
No,
good in there?
we're okay. We're okay.
I'm worried about your safety. I want
We're
to come
fine.
in almost. Just-
Don't come in. Boss.
What is that? Is that fire?
Yeah, it's still burning, boss. We're trying to put it out. Don't come in. We're fixing it.
Do you have a fire extinguisher in your car?
You think I carry a fire extinguisher?
I don't know. Your cars have everything in there.
Yeah, we wouldn't have that.
What's going on in there,
Everything
guys?
but a fire extinguisher?
What's going on in there?
What's going on? I think there's a gas line that's still on fire. We're trying to make sure it doesn't explode.
You're not lighting this house on fire, are you?
No, my name is Mosh Maber Jimmy Jimmy, but I fish the dag.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
All right.
Be advised on Twinsa, there are multiple posts talking about terrorism and riots at the FIB building.
I'm up at the.
All right.
Terrorism and riots at the FIB building. Did you hear that?
Okay, everybody.
Build day today.
It's safe. I think maybe we get an EMS or the fire department. It looks safe. Just be
Yeah,
careful.
come on over
Maybe
here. There's
go
a
to
few
go to
people
college
up here.
and grab some hard hats. No, grab some hard hats. No, I think all
That's
that.
No,
actually
do you want to
probably a good
bring
idea.
food and beverage? We should
Yeah.
get food and beverage.
Yeah, I'll go grab a hard hat.
Gemma,
Yeah.
can we
Actually,
get
probably a
two?
very,
Yeah,
very
maybe
good
maybe
idea.
grab some like fire resistant
Can we
jackets.
get two
you know?
competing
Gloves.
businesses and put them across from each other?
Okay.
Maybe a Tyvek suit, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be up here. I'm with Joe and Harold and Ava. She's a real estate agent. She's very good, very nice.
Did you hear what they said on the dispatch?
Yeah.
All right.
What a shame.
All right.
What a shame.
What
you
a
know.
shame.
Bye bye. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm not because legally we agreed. You know what? I'm just gonna send you something, Harold. Just because.
Why not me?
Why not you? You're not. I don't know. I don't nothing.
Hey guys.
Hi, Gemma.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, nice UPD little vest you got there.
Well, Grandma, this is the only construction worker vest I could find, so I figured
Hi,
I
Robbie.
It looks like it's too small.
Yeah.
You cut it
Yeah,
out.
my nipples
There you go.
chafe, so I wanted the
Gotcha.
least amount of resistance here. Let me start calling some
Hi,
food businesses
Robin.
to
Hi,
sponsor
Harold.
us. I'm thinking Ellie's Barbecue should be one of them.
from a store robbery.
let me do
Harold,
do some work real
Harold,
quick, guys.
Harold, come here for a second.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Harold.
Hey, Lucas, this is
Hey,
Gemma
Lemonade 5, I don't know if
Zimmerman.
anyone's
How are
watching Twin
you?
Stuff. We got like 20 cards up
Hey,
at the
so,
FIP building.
Stop.
good. So
looks like Osiris
Mr. Moose and I
What
are
was that
rebuilding
about?
a house up in
Are
Sandy
upset
Shore,
with
and
the
we were
FIP.
wondering
What
if,
about it?
maybe you
I
could
know
come
we're dealing with things
sponsor
at the
us
courthouse
and
right now.
you know, provide
Did you notice that
food
Gemma's
and stuff,
eye
and
patch
it'll
is
be
on
like
the
a
other
whole
eye?
thing.
No.
Free food for Moose and I
Yeah,
because
her
we
eye
are
patch
your
is on the
sponsors.
other eye
We
now.
really wanna make it happen.
on the
What do you think about that?
Oh.
Right now.
Robin, you have bees?
What is going on here?
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. But consider.
I gotta be honest with you. It sounds like they're throwing a party that they got their charges dropped.
At the house.
Perfect. Thank you so
A
much. I hope
kissing
you have a
booth.
great
They're
day.
realtors, food
Toodles.
people.
Where the homeowners?
I don't know.
You should at least have like real breeze, like the ones that are on
Yeah,
the
we're
side.
just rebuilding this
you know?
house today, so once we get our tops off and we're working, playing music, and hammering away, I'm gonna need, I think, a nice glass of cold honey. Cold honey would be nice. Thank you, Robin. I can give you like $500 or something.
No, they have to sponsor us.
I don't like that.
Bye bye. Well, that's Robin. That's Robin.
It's related to the FIP.
Do you guys know where I can get a work truck to grab more
even though
lumber?
that suing is not politically motivated, doesn't mean it isn't. Additionally, some people on Twinsta are saying it is.
Sorry, I was texting.
Also, Harold, do you think it would be okay if I borrow the kissing booth from Grapeseed, the Norwegian embassy?
No, we need that. We're using it. We're using
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
Norwegian
go.
embassy.
I'm gonna go get another kissing booth.
Yeah, get a
then from
different one.
somewhere,
Yeah.
because I hired someone up here to do a kissing booth.
I'm sure one of the farmers
what
up in
is-
Grapeseed has like a thing you could use, a truck, whatever.
Well, yeah, the farmers, you can do it down the decks, what does a kissing booth have to do with rebuilding a house?
Nothing except people think that I'm a HR psychopath and that I hate people that kiss. So I'm trying to show that I'm okay with having a kissing booth at this place. That I'm a changed man.
Is this a pride thing? Because it's Jordan?
I don't know. I don't know who the person
doing
is.
this
Hey,
for-
and
are
you
you
know
doing
what?
this for
And
the
you know what?
gays?
I don't care who they're kissing. Yeah, I am doing it for the gays potentially, or whatever else they are, because I don't care, because they can be whatever they want to be. So yes, I am.
That's good. That's good. Are any of the homeowners on the way to, be involved with this? And
I think so.
which ones?
Rio,
There's
Yukov,
Breeze.
I think. I don't know where Breeze is. I texted
What
every
about
single one of
Harriet?
them. I texted it. Harry never got back to me.
You might need to send them
contacted each and every
an
one.
advanced voicemail like I do sometimes when you're so hard to contact.
Okay. All right. I'll do
texted
that.
all of 'em.
I'll do that right now. Hold
Do an
on.
advanced voicemail.
Hang on. I'm going for advanced voicemail.
Rebuilding, you know?
Hang on.
Okay,
Who should I do
perfect.
first?
Thank you so much, Mackenzie.
I'm gonna do.
I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna do Harriet.
Yay! Bye.
Hey Harriet, it's me, Morse. I'm standing outside of the house. That the tragic situation. Look, rebuilding the house today. Got a big day today. So love to see you and get permission to go in and out, so I don't get legally trespassed. Big day. Got a kissing booth. Got some food. Got some. We're gonna get some hard hats. And I think this house this is a fixer upper for sure. If I was on HGTV, I'd have a funny, no nonsense partner.
Say something about grand designs.
Grand designs. Grand designs. I'm thinking
Super
vaulted
modern.
ceilings, modern or not, or not,
Or traditional.
or traditional.
Contemporary. Cottage core.
I'll see it here.
Oh, I can see the cottage core.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'll get Breeze. Okay, that was okay. Let me get Breeze. Ready? Okay, hold on. Hey Breeze, it's me, Moose Maple. I'm building the house right now. You have to get here right now. You have to get here right now. You have to get here right now. I'm building the house. I'm rebuilding the house right now. Everyone's here. We're all waiting on you. You're the last one. You're the last one here. We're all waiting on you. You're the last one. We're all waiting on you. You're the last one. Breeze, we got to get back. I'm rebuilding your house for free. Okay.
So you okay?
Okay, Breeze, you waited till I sent that till told me Breeze is in the hospital. Okay.
I just remembered.
And that's happening right now. Yeah, she just got sentenced to death.
Cletus, baby,
so,
looking
let's
good.
look at
Probably. It's me,
I'm gonna
Moose
look through their
Maple.
windows.
I'm here at the
They're all
house
destroyed
that
and
you
everything.
guys own, and I'm rebuilding it. Wonderful day today. Very excited to
I am currently still helping
do
out and
this.
assisting
Love
at the
ya.
court case right now.
Hope
I
you know.
understand that the
Excited.
FIB building
I'm
is
gonna
having
be
a riot.
playing music. I know how much you like music and dancing. I'm thinking about maybe getting you. We could have a little dance off, but I'll pay a bunch of people
Tell
to not
Pancake
dance.
Parlor sponsoring
Pancake
us.
Parlor sponsoring us, Jim.
I might need to go help out with this riot. Channel Watch is on fire.
Possibly.
No, never mind.
I'm.
There's like at least 20 people.
I'll be back in like 10-20 minutes. There's a
There's
riot or something.
at least 3 gangs.
Look at Wednesday. There's a riot.
76. Let's
Get those armors
let's
fishing.
start to show some presence. All right, and our presence might begin to draw them outside the building towards us. Now, there's about 20 cars out here. A lot of them old style dominators. I'm gonna get some pictures.
Robert, I'm gonna go to this riot thing. You might be needed
Be
to.
advised the latest 47 call.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a spare beehive for Moose.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Don't bring a beehive to the house.
Yeah, there's a brawl going on
You
the
know.
inside.
Yeah, copy that. I can affirm right now.
It's a residential, and I'm pretty sure they're allergic, so no beehive there.
What about the one that we left at the other house?
I just kind of undoes everything we just did as the bee task force to bring a beehive into a residential, no?
I thought we were working on having it where they could have it super close to their house, just not near the fence line.
They've got a big garden there. They don't even have an e-garden in that house.
Oh, yeah. I'm on my way down.
I appear to have lost my passenger.
Who was your passenger?
Outro.
Well, we got the transport moving now. We should have 3 units for you guys. 5 minutes.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we're just staying outside because there's like 20 to 30 people in there.
Yeah, we're gonna need more than 3 units.
And there's a whole just lineup of Osiris cars from the looks of it, as well as various others.
Are they
okay, they're all running out of the beanie.
Oh, I was gonna say, are they illegally parked? Just fucking tow them.
Lock your cars, guys.
Harold, when can I have my shotgun back?
I don't know. Why did you lose it?
I thought only sergeants could have one.
Oh,
Bruce, Patriot, Kenny,
I think so.
I'm Ocean King right now.
If they get on your car, just drive off. Back up.
I'm gonna go get a beanbag. Jesus Christ.
I would not be this close. You should back up. Grapesy said, I'm gonna go grab a rubber stack shotgun.
We start. We should get the tear gas.
Yeah, they were just
I'm back
kicking
on
the
radio.
shit out of my car.
Well, your car should not be close enough that they can kick it. Just drive away.
Well, they just started swarming around me.
Light the sirens on, drive slowly.
Radio, I can start giving scene command here. Bean, please back out of the radio, get on your megaphone, and let them know for them to clear out of your way and start moving forward. Is your car disabled?
Negative.
The point was to draw them out of the lobby. That way they're not inside the FIB building and they can re-secure that building. Now that they're outside and distracted by us and we're starting to pull away, they're going to begin to disperse.
Yeah, water cannon, but the thing is, the thing just kills
So
people
as
straight
they
away.
continue to approach you, just keep drawing them away. Make contact and let them know to disperse over your megaphone. You do not have enough manpower down here to attach to any individual or detain anybody. We got more people getting inside vehicles and they're starting to pull away. Units on the southern side of Upper Power begin to back out where you are. You're starting to get pinned in.
Judge 12 on TAC 23 at the FIB thing.
Copy that. We currently have 7 units down here, so we're pretty well equipped. Right now, we are under the assumption that this might be a distraction for the court case. This is a coordinated effort between at least 3 different gangs, 20 individuals.
My vehicle's disabled.
Yeah, I'm currently monitoring the courthouse transport radio.
Being
Currently
you have
in the
to
Farmer Hills.
abandon your vehicle, get into someone else's car. They're going to light it on fire. Just don't be inside when they do.
I'm leaving.
Can I suggest if they come back, we get the fire truck and hose them down?
What was that track
we'll
that
keep it under
Ty yours
consideration.
was? Yeah, we could use that. Does anyone know whether it's card?
The riot truck?
Yeah, you remember the one that the sheriff and Ty had at the protest?
Yeah, it's still here. Sandy, you want me to bring it down there?
Yeah, you probably should and wait for Everett to approve it on Edge.
Yeah, let's approve it. What we're going to do is maintain perimeter around here for the next 5 to 10 mics. We need to make sure that these people don't return in mass. If you can identify any targets that particularly kicked your car and people start to spread out, then we can start talking about detainments.
I've got flash and I've got smokes. And I've got a rubber stack shotgun.
All right, Will, Harold, as needed.
All right, God bless.
Looks like the procession is moving southbound. Can I get someone to peacefully tail them? All right, thank you, Casey. Let us know if they start going towards the courthouse or anything like that.
I got the
Jesus
LPR hits on a
fucking
bunch of
Christ.
license plates as they passed me.
Copy that. Good
Oh,
work.
we just missed it. Fuck.
4310-8, where do you need me?
Right now, the situation at the FIB building has simmered down a bit, so if you're not already on scene, stand by. FIB, can you confirm that your front doors are locked?
Radio
now?
check.
They have no ability to get into the, at least the elevator. Front doors to the lobby don't lock.
Copy that. Can someone make contact with them and ask them if they'd like to be evacuated?
I just want to break you real quick. The convoy's heading straight towards the courthouse, but be advised, the prisoner's already at Bolingbroke currently, so we'll see how this goes.
All right, just keep eyes. They might try to occupy the courthouse next. This might just be like a roving band of protests.
passing in
There's
northbound
only
on
5 to
Sanditas.
6 individuals left at FIB if you want to move in on them. Secure it.
Do we have PID on them as anyone who's kicked cars or anything like that? I mean, we can get them for.
Yeah, we got enough to
certain fees, I guess.
dispatch. Lawfully order into dispatch. They're already walking out, actually.
Yeah, let's move in.
Alright, everybody's dispersing. If you're here within 60 seconds, you're gonna get put in cuffs.
Move
Keep
in on the
walking
people
away,
still
thank you.
meandering away and give them lawful orders
I
first.
think we got enough numbers.
That doesn't mean stop and talk. That means keep walking.
And from the procession parked up
This,
in the
this
alleyway
thing hurts a
to
lot,
the
so
northwest
keep
of
walking.
the,
Thank you.
Western Austin.
Right,
Alright.
pursuit coming up, north upper power. Careful. Okay, took a right eastbound Swiss, and we're clear of it.
Back in the car! Get in the car, Sackbeat, right on!
Hey, what are you talking
Back in the
about?
car!
There's something in there. No.
Back in the car! I'm gonna hit you again!
You wouldn't dare.
Get back in the car!
Engaging shark bait.
Back in the car, right on drive!
Not complying.
What?
I can't believe.
Put your hands up, Jack.
Where did my vessel go?
Get away from me!
What the hell? Get that.
Copy that. Dispatch, can you throw up a car to be on the
Someone
lookout
stole
for
my
a
vessel.
convoy?
Get outta here!
6 to 7 white cars deep, OSMC.
What the hell?
This is an alert! Vacate it!
Blue Sultan.
What the hell?
This area is locked on! Keep moving! Keep moving!
Sorry, Strata.
Get units on the strat and push it out if you have to. Shockbait's probably gonna get inside of it, so that's fine. Just push it out.
It's coming back in, facing eastbound.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
I don't know, but I had PID that Shockbait was involved in that, so I lead them out with the shotgun.
Good
Well,
job.
if the
Thank you,
FIB
Harold.
doesn't need evacuation, we no longer have protesters here, so let's just get a final A-OK from them that they feel like they're good, and then we can clear out, because that convoy is still out
Are you
there.
on channel 1?
Yeah.
We did have injured individuals inside.
break
Would you like
and
us
you talk.
to
Break.
look for
We're good at
evidence?
FIB. You guys are good to roll out. We'll call you back if we need it.
Hey, firm. Thank you, Strong
You're
Rock.
welcome.
Let's actually do 2 units collecting evidence just in case there's any blood, from the people involved.
So nice of Strong Rock to say thank you.
Can someone also stay back with Bean so that he can get his car repaired?
3 logging 1-4.
Yeah, I got him.
Robin, do you have evidence that I just have riot equipment? I've only got riot equipment.
I'll pick up for you.
Hi, Olivia. How goes?
Yeah, not too bad. You?
Yeah. What a
Some
shame we
crazy
didn't get here in
madness going
time. I was ready. I was ready.
You looked ready. You looked ready. It's scary hearing that. Poof, going off and Simon just going.
I got photos of so many of them.
Dude.
I wish they stayed. I was gonna miss him at big time.
What?
We almost had to show him, didn't we, Cap?
Almost. My plan was to do one drive-through dropping flares, and then I was gonna return and drop smokes on top of the flares. Yeah, it would have been beautiful.
Wow.
Do a little fire smoke combo.
Yeah, is the inmate fully inside of security and gen
Yeah,
pop,
I'm monitoring.
Yeah.
I told them to let me know if they see the MC convoy
Is there a
fast, but
report
they
up for this
haven't.
incident?
I don't know. See the convoy going to these alleyways and didn't follow because they didn't want to get.
I don't believe so.
in there and no gong.
Let's get a report up.
Yeah.
Bean was first on scene, but you know what? We can go ahead and do it. We'll take the high road.
Yeah, that's good. Yes.
I'm waiting
I
on a
think,
repair since he's got one coming.
Oh, look
better
at that!
than never, I suppose.
Look at
Wow.
that. There we go. There it is.
Civilian reports posted. FIB riot.
Joe, I would just park that at the front steps so no one knows to come back like Shockbeat did.
That impotent rage guy brought up a really kind of scary point. Apparently Mac McCann is going to try to run for mayor, and he's got like almost all the criminals in the city backing him, and there's like way more of them than us.
Has he had an expansion binge?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening there.
The answer's no, then he can't run from here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
good.
be
Thank
fine.
God.
Isn't
Thank
he
God.
I should be charged with murder of a government employee for
I think
murdering Winter?
Oh yeah, that was.
I
him.
don't think he's gonna get
Yeah.
me. I can't. No, I don't.
I'm gonna go tell that repairman so they can get mine too. I feel like
Should have seen it draw. There's like 30 of
Fine.
them. It would have been perfect.
You think they come back?
I hope they don't come back.
They might try and kill me. I ran
Why?
over like 2 of them, seeing
What? You ran over 2 people?
It was
What?
on accident. And then one fell down to lower power.
There
When
goes the
I-
mobile.
He got on my roof. I said, if you keep kicking me, I'm gonna move the car. Because he was on the roof and then he
You better
fell.
not tell your
On patrol
captain.
all the time.
Your captain is in a really bad mood.
Can we
saw
roll
him
this
at-
through
we saw him
Toledo
earlier.
a few times a day? This would be
Absolutely
cool.
I
not.
love this thing.
I was in fear of my life.
It should be the GTF
You
vehicle,
should have seen how
Joe.
many people there were.
That's pretty funny.
Jesus.
Bean, your car's been repaired.
This person looks like an orc from Lord of the Rings.
Does anyone else want to repair on their car while the mobile is here?
I ain't gonna. I don't need a repair.
Yeah, let's go MRPD.
I don't. I think I'm gonna wrap that.
That sucks. Should we bring this to the fucking house, Harold?
Yeah, that might be a riot. Yeah.
Let's give it a 76 MRPD with evidence.
Yeah, it is.
It's 12 riding MRPD.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's interested, but Morse is trying to rebuild the house that was burned down. Yeah, and I don't know, it's like a hard thing. Yeah, swing by Dawn to tap to your. Oh, no.
Current car's in a scene. Scene's over. Car was disabled.
The Falcon has landed.
Guys, should we fire our lawyer because he incited this riot?
Actually, we're gonna go this in this little car.
To be honest, I need to get me some rainbow stuff.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I think I signed it. By default.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Motor 2 is now back on channel 1, 10-8. Or am I motor 1 now? I don't know.
1.
Second check.
Nice, motor 2 is now motor 1. Huge.
I checked it. Control.
Transitioning you to motor 1.
Hey, go on.
I still think we need to get Grapeseed Hot Air 1.
Olivia, refresh the report and look
Oh,
at all
big.
the blood I picked
If
up.
only they did that straight away after that mess of drama.
Like so many people. Whoa.
Oh my god.
So many people.
Were you not able to? Were you in one of the regional places?
Sir, 55,
When I went to prison, I shaved it off so
Hi,
it wouldn't
Grapeseed.
be used to the other criminals'
Hello.
advantage. and it's slowly going back.
Hello.
Guys,
It took my eye. Yeah, my eye got shaved out, so not
the
great.
last thing she said in this chart, I'm gonna say it exactly how she said it. She said,
Yeah, I know, because I shaved it
"All
off.
right,
Bald.
see you
Straight
Monday."
bald.
Like
Everywhere.
it was like a job interview or an event.
Is that what she does?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm trying to get this hot and heavy sign on here.
Well,
How about
Did you need help? Here, let me help.
back to
Mr. Deacon.
How you doing, Harold?
Sorry about your
there you
house
go.
burning down.
Teeter's case is in an hour.
Oh,
by the way, the
yeah,
Reddit
it
thing
happens.
that
I still gotta get the whole
Unfortunate,
story
FIB
on
is
that
done.
because
We're
someone
going
said
back
Moose
and
did it,
we'll
which
let you know
just
if they come
sounds
back.
ridiculous. I
I'll
assume it was
talk
the
to you
law.
about it.
so I
Only
don't know.
there.
Moose would be alleged to do that.
You're
Only
welcome.
Moose.
Yeah,
I just really want this
I don't
hot and
know.
heavy sign on here. I just
we got a little
really
group
got
chat
this, Moose,
for
I
the
believe.
house, and someone was
I
like,
just
"Yeah, Moose
really want
burnt the
this
house
fucking
down."
hot
I was like,
and heavy
"Okay, that's
Well,
okay."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would love it.
Okay. I don't have any donuts, but
Hello.
Hey, we
I've
won the
got a
riot.
sponsor. What was the riot about?
FIB.
Oh.
What they do this time?
I don't know,
helping
nothing
Moose.
kind.
I'm not good at this.
You got this, Morse.
This
You've
little
got
sign
this.
so slippery.
You've got this. This is
helping
Morse.
hand,
This is
Moose.
what.
It should
This is
be
one of the
easy.
things on the list of 100 things. Is
Get the hot
you
and
have to
heavy
do
sign
this.
on it.
Yeah, you gotta do this.
My hands are here to help.
You have to do it, Morse.
Wow. It's coming
Moose,
together.
you've just got here. Look, put one
If it
in
helps,
one side
Morse,
in my hand.
I struggled a lot when I did it, but then I know how to do it right.
Well, maybe Harold, why don't you teach him? This is a good teaching moment.
No, this is part of Morse's like redemption. He's got to learn himself.
I
What was
can't
that,
do
Robin?
I'm gonna get. I'm
Prince
gonna.
to post about you.
I'm embarrassed, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hide behind the house.
Okay, Moose, let me know when you need help and I'll help. Kissing booth?
Kissing booth? Our own kissing booth?
No, it's just for us because we're getting sponsored and stuff.
But you might leave it for the house after as a
Maybe.
present?
Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Depends
That's
on what
cool.
what we're gonna do for your house.
Be careful. Can I talk to you?
We haven't
for a
asked what you guys
moment?
want, what vibe you want. We're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna do it ourselves.
No, you don't know the horse story, but if someone had burnt down your house and that person was given a list of things to do to redeem themselves, what would you want on that list? What, any like?
Oh, that's a good question.
You know, you could if you
Well,
could
someone
if you could
had burnt it
yeah,
down?
if you could throw like two or
What-
three ideas on there, what would you want them to do?
Let me cook on that a little bit because I'll come up with something for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Come up with like
So-
2 or 3 ideas, but give me an immediate one right now. One thing.
other than rebuild the house.
Yeah. We add it to the list.
Let me
I
think.
gotta talk to you before
Don't
anyone
tamper
else
him.
talks to
No,
you.
I already got to him. Too
I need
slow.
to talk to
Too
you
slow.
before
Too
literally
slow.
anyone else talks
Too
to you
slow.
and tells you something that
Too
is
slow.
not true.
I'm not telling him anything. I'm asking him to tell me something.
Okay.
Can
Can I?
You can't watch. You can't be here
I
for this.
can't.
Hello.
You'll appreciate it. Don't worry. I'm not destroying your life, Morse. Just
I
one thing.
feel like I'm getting my life destroyed.
Just one thing. At the least.
Something classic. RO is miles in. I seen Laguna Place. Little gap.
It could be relevant or just a completely random task.
I'm thinking bowling pizza party. I want a bowling pizza party.
Okay.
Like a nice big, like with sodas and pizzas, and everybody goes bowling. That sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Casey.
Morse.
Hi, Nico. Hi, Harold.
What's going on? Just call him the kissing booth. Hey, I got your kissing booth set up. I can give you a ping, okay?
Kiss on someone over here.
All right, and I'll send you your money.
You don't have to. You could just pay.
Okay, I'm texting this person. What's going on here?
I didn't say anything to Nika apart from if you could ask the person who did it to do one thing, what would it be? And he said host a bowling pizza party. So, number 55 added to the list.
You will never guess. Guess who's right nearby? If I can figure out how to get
I'm not gonna, you know. Don't you think it would be nice for him to hear the story at the panel first time?
No, I
Said
don't think.
he's an unprepared witness, you know, who can
I don't
hear
think
the
that would be
truth
good,
and the fun
no.
with the panel.
No, I do not
Ask
think that.
Harold about it.
So you want to tamper
Ask
him
Harold
first?
about it. Tori hates the county.
Why are you using the term tampering?
Oh, yeah.
Why are you using the term tampering like I'm guilty of something?
But you're not. It's just the panel
Okay,
is
but
like
can
you're
you just
accused of
adjust
something.
the wording you're using?
We
like
got a
tampering.
1080 with a motorbike.
Morse,
you know, witness.
Morse,
and
you wanna-
witness. I
Right
just-
at
We're
eastbound
brothers,
alley
Morse.
by Alta Street. Going
You
right
saw
north,
the picture,
southbound
just-
Power Street. The alleys at
Yeah.
Forum.
But that
Still going
picture,
through the
Good
alleys
thing
at Forum,
I
eastbound.
that
promised that I
picture
wouldn't
can be
black
framed a
out.
certain
Lotus
light
had a
and,
1050.
you
I'm
know,
gonna
showing
crank
a
up
lot of
to
things.
them.
But you know what one
They're
thing
going
is
towards McDonald Street.
impossible to get
southbound.
away from?
Going straight
The anima
southbound
people.
McDonald Street, long
People
distance.
really love the animals, Morse.
I don't know.
You
if
know
I
how
said
much
that
people
maybe
love
there was a dog in
animals?
here.
You know, Morse,
More
you
than
know,
anything in the whole world. More than the
Morse,
cars.
you know how more than the cars, right? And you know, if people found out about the animals getting hurt,
It'd be a shame if, you know, the person who I look up to the most and you know, led me for so long had somehow been the one to maybe convince me to bring... Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Shit. Okay, let's not blackmail. We're not blackmailing each other.
yeah, gosh. I don't know if you said, but I set it out of car for the car keys. We're getting chauffeur.
Yeah, I saw that.
They wanted 12,000. We only paid 7, and I paid the 7,000. And I'm not gonna ask you to pay me back for it because you've had to pay so much recently. I think.
I've paid like
I'll take one for you.
$60,000.
I'll take this one for you.
And
'Cause
I have no job.
I honestly think this one is on us, because when you get fired, you're not able to share a subpoena, and the liability becomes in the department to do like a follow-up of your active cases and subpoenas
I'm
and stuff.
also
And,
not
you know,
suing the PD for subpoenaing me and then never sharing it with me.
yeah. Have they ever?
Oh,
has
I
that been
just had an
said yet?
idea. Nope. Well, maybe it was. I think it was. I have an idea. As soon as that asphalt guy, once this is all done, and if I get my job back, I'm suing them for lost wages.
What, the League of Shade?
Yeah, the League of Shade.
Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, that's good. So heat
sue the
stroke
terrorism.
and pain and
Yeah, I have to
Gavi
legally
Shed
come in.
and the
Yeah,
seal.
Oh, I got him. They're in the canal.
Nice. For what?
For our delinquency, I don't know.
Is there any
No,
food here?
no.
Oh, there's a
I think
food
we're just
truck,
getting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We're gonna
got
get
our
food.
Moose and I get free food.
Still southbound on Little Bighorn. I'll take it.
I'm doing fine.
I'm smoking.
You're smoking. Alright, continuing westbound, Capitol Boulevard, now on Davis Avenue.
Hello.
Passing Davis PD.
Hello.
Still continuing southbound Davis Avenue, passing
Yeah.
Bishop's Chick.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call from a concerned citizen.
Westbound on Davis, passing Mega
How's it
Mall,
going?
approaching Main
Are you
Street,
okay?
left on Grove Street,
It's so
going
nice to
southbound.
see you from afar, sir.
Oh, is it?
Yes, outstanding outside of that food truck.
Where are you?
I'm always watching.
We've got something for you to watch today if you're oh. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Can I get some food?
Yeah. Do you have anything specific? Oh, you like?
What's on the menu?
On the truck, I have to make a menu still for it, but I have the favorites. So I have our hot chocolate and iced hazelnut coffee, along with the strawberries and cream, original pancakes, Rex's Stack, Dutch Minis,
Two
and
original
Belgian
pancakes and toward the hot chocolates.
Sounds great.
It could be someone else to give us money.
Okay, state ID.
1 1 for each. No, do 1 1 1 for it. 3 ones. Do 3 ones. Unless she went after Did she go after No, do 3 ones. Astrid,
Yeah?
it's time.
Wait, what is it down below? Oh god.
Send.
1 1 1 for each.
Okay.
Is she paid?
Got that? Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Just fell over that. That's not good.
Yeah, the watch is watching.
Yeah, I know he's here.
Oh, perfect. Speak of the devil.
Watch your back, Lewis. Watch your back.
Copy. X-Force 333.
I've been watching.
Yeah, I know you. You're a watcher. We know. How you doing?
I told the lady with the purple hair. It's been a pleasure watching her.
I think you need to start
That
watching the
freaked her out a little
FIB.
bit.
I don't watch other federal agencies.
Are you still? I thought you were retired.
Two original
Ah, thank you.
pancakes and hot chocolates on the tray.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for ordering.
Of course. Gotta see what's going on with this house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to watch this schmuck rebuild the house and set fire too? Come on.
Schmuck.
Can do.
Telling that senior units who are involved at the FIB
Hey, you guys.
tower.
Hey, you guys got something in
we have
common.
released that
Your
investigation
gate
to
is about the
FIB,
same.
And they are going to be pursuing warrants with the DNA
Is that
evidence. that we
albino?
pulled.
You don't want a comfort chocolate?
Yes, it is.
Be advised, we also have a dispatcher.
His name is Casey.
I'm getting Breeze back, Sandy.
Hey, thank you for your
Alright, you don't care. Alright.
I was there looking at my phone and photos from this riot that we just experienced with like 50 people.
I know. I wish I could have got down there earlier and fucking blasted Peter with the
Yeah.
with the water.
I hit shock people that started shocking like 5 times.
Did you hear what
Man
Bean
was,
did?
well, man
Yeah, he ran
asked
over
if you were an
people.
albino, and I said yeah.
Well, he hit someone and they fell through the crack in the middle of upper power and landed on lower power. And he got knocked out.
Did anyone collect blood from that guy?
I don't think so.
What do you mean you're gonna get breeze back?
He texted me like a week ago saying that he was telling me I'm a good boss. I think something's happening in highway.
I mean, you are.
Yeah, I know, but that's weird to.
Harry's been a bad leader for like a year and a half, so.
I got told to come see Mr. Breeze's house. What's going
Oh
on?
my God! Who?
Come sponsor us. Come give us some money to delinquents so we can rebuild this house.
Somebody?
Yeah. Moose and I are delinquents and we need some money. How you doing?
I don't out of court.
Ooh, how would it
Is there a
go?
back door in this house? Yep.
They're doing firing squad?
Oh wait, you're right
Yeah.
here. Whiskey is attached. Alright, early about 19, I'll break off.
Harold, come here, come here.
I'm adding this evidence and then I can.
Oh God.
Have a good night, dude.
Big night. Good night, big dog.
Nice, there's a nice little
Rain, you on
window
radio?
right in front of
They
me
hammering in
and
there?
Moose having their private
Channel
conversation.
69.
Just hammering.
Yeah.
I just chased someone on a bike and they hit a wall.
Wow. Very nice.
Good solid door, eh, Lewis?
Yeah, it's made out of good wood.
Yeah.
$20. Who do you want to kiss? Oh. Okay.
So
I think Mercy might kill this guy.
bashed your head in on the corner of a desk. So bad that it put you in the hospital, and they didn't do a brain scan.
Nope. They hadn't done a brain scan in months.
Moose, you gotta.
Well, they did one
Listen, man,
finally. Now I'm
you
good.
know I hate the DOJ, but Jesus Christ, you gotta sue the hospital. That's
I
medical
ca-
malpractice, Moose. Think about all the. If they had just done a brain scan, none of this would have happened.
I agree, but you know, 2 days later I got one. So they found this chip, and then I went to go get the charges dropped, and everyone was in the room,
I have
and
a
they're like,
bolo out that I have a.
"We can't." The FIB,
warrant
they don't know what the fuck they're
for
talking about. They're like, "Let's get
Southside
Mercy to
Jackson,
decode the
next time
chip."
he's in custody. He's been
She
arrested
does
twice
that,
so far.
and then it's this
since
whole
that
giant
bolo's been
codex
put
of
out,
like
and no
project,
one's
like fucking like
executed.
chaos and like getting
What?
I don't know, and, like,
Jesus.
what I was supposed to do. This whole long codex. It's a recording and everything. I didn't know what the fuck it was, but it basically said
Wait,
that
do you
they-
mean the
they took me
raid?
because of my temperament, and it was
Yeah, I had a search warrant for his property.
how my brain
Didn't
was,
Amelia handle that?
and they had me.
I don't know, my subpoena's not updated.
I remember her saying something about it. I think they were trying to get it done, and he like requested a bench trial and shit. And I
No,
can't remember what the judge
she
said.
did it before the bench trial, like during it or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I would talk to Amelia, Rain.
I was fired. Everyone hates
Hey,
me. Everyone
thank
talks
you.
about me, and everyone said
Wait,
I'm
why were you
useless
fired?
for burning down the house. They said. So
But you
I'm
didn't
still
burn
fired.
it
It's been a
down.
month.
Fish did.
Yeah, but it's been a month and a half, almost, or 2 months, and they said I need to rebuild the house before I can get rehired. I have 100 things I need to do to get rehired, even though I am a victim that had something done to me while I was not in my right state of mind, and I'm a victim. It's okay, that's all right, I'm willing to do it. The house technically did burn down because of me, whether I was in control or not. And, you know, here I am trying to make it better. I'm going to build you guys a big, giant story house, and I'm waiting for a panel for Metzger. And then the other day, I tracked down a League of Shade member that was going to destroy Graveseed, and I fought a Sasquatch on top of it, on top of a hot air balloon, and I killed it.
Wait,
I
a
think.
Sasquatch?
A Sasquatch. I threw a C4 on top of the hot air balloon, and I blew it up outside the salt flats and heroically parachuted down the
Grapeseed
salt flats.
195.
Why is the Sasquatch working with the?
Brain chips!
You know what? That's a
The
okay.
League of Shade has
Hungry. Here, I'm gonna move this car.
Did I just hear you talking about Sasquatch? I was working around.
basically, my body technically brought in
Bosh.
the gas cans, brought in the foods to burn the house down, but I was being controlled to do so.
Bosh.
Yeah, what's going on?
You were just talking about the Sasquatch, right?
Yeah.
You said you killed it.
I think I killed it. Yeah, I thought I killed it.
Morse. We never found a body.
Sorry.
What?
We found the impact blood with a bunch of Sasquatch blood and fur.
Sorry.
Ah!
But now we have to rebuild the chair, as well as the
God
house.
damn it.
Now we have to rebuild the chair.
Add it to
This
the list.
window is open.
Moose,
Yeah.
your kissing booth people are here.
Yeah, Morse. That's it.
already
There was a
got
blood trail and a fur trail going off into the mountains. Casey saw it too, right, Casey?
Yeah,
yes.
We'll go back over there. The Watcher is inside the house.
Yeah, he's watching.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let's get back around. Basically, that's what
the
happened.
neighborhood watch.
What's wrong with this cactus?
Well, listen, I'm
Careful, it's
pro
prickly.
victim blaming, so you're gonna have to take this.
I'm watching, guys.
That does sound like
All
right.
Hello.
Yeah, that does sound like
This is
bullshit.
not
I
good.
Starve
still don't
myself.
understand why you're
Okay.
Yeah, but I do. I agree that you are a victim blamer, so
Okay.
I'm all for that. Does anyone want to pay to kiss
Liz.
Oakley? We gotta start advertising.
Yeah.
Now you'll get to hear the other side.
Put your sign up. What's your state ID, Oakley? I'll send you money right now.
19796.
5,000.
Yeah,
Yep.
can I get a 77
One-
on the,
what,
Palomino
796?
where it's
19796.
freeway? My car's broken down with a 95 inside it.
Demon 95 from MRPD.
Hi. I'm in Rod. I'm in Sandy.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of us should go.
Robin, real quick.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I'll
That's
be
good.
back.
That's good.
Well, actually, here, I'll
I'll
tell
be
you.
with you in,
Harold,
like,
tell Nico what
Like
Moose
going
said
out now.
that day in the hospital before when you passed the torch for the shift.
Oh, when Morse crawled out of the bed after the attack, well, I said, Morse, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because he said he was gonna go burn down the house, and I said that's illegal. You're gonna get fired, and he said, yeah, of course. And I said, don't do anything I wouldn't do. The shift is yours. You're running the show. I gotta go to bed. I was like 19 hours into a shift, and then like 1 hour later he burnt down the house. No, I think if we really want to blame anyone, it's kind of the doctor's fault for not discharging a check and Morse.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They should have at least done like some kind
Well, didn't he
of. You
leave
don't bash your head
well,
in.
He left the hospital when he wasn't supposed to either.
Was the grapeseed ICU,
Okay, well-
and they don't have
Wasn't
any
it? No,
system.
wasn't.
Yes, it was.
What?
It was
No,
the
he was in
grapeseed
the city,
ICU.
wasn't it?
No,
Oh.
Dispatch, Curly
you didn't have a system for checking people out,
Huh. Well, either way, I mean, if the guy had a chip in his head, I don't see how he's
Well,
supposed
nobody
to help
knew
that.
for like 2-3 days, and then we got
He's on work release.
texts and
Yep.
receipts of them buying gasoline.
Thank you so much for your generous
text of
donation.
between Jim and him, they're gonna burn the
Oh my
house
God.
down.
Wait, that's okay, hang on.
They had,
Back up a step.
eyewitness accounts
How-
from
They're buying
two
gasoline.
grapeseed deputies.
How was
Them-
what was Gemma's involvement in all this? Because I mean, if Moose had a chip in his head, I kind of okay.
I'm not
you
gonna
know,
say
it is
anything.
what it is. But
Gemma didn't have a chip in her head.
Yeah,
She was
Gemma
along
didn't
for
have
the
any chip.
ride.
So she
She
just
was along for the ride.
She thought Morse was joking, his head thing, and then she
Moose
tried to
had a chip
stop
in his head, we
Morse
didn't know
once she
about.
started the fire, and then she stopped him and got him out of it. But then, but she didn't,
you
she
know
didn't
what?
come
As I'm
forward
thinking
about
about
it or
that does-
say anything. I don't know.
that does sound like something she would do.
Robin?
I mean, at least something that she would, you know. She'd be like,
Bring a
yeah,
lawnmower.
let's burn down the
Oh my
house. Yeah, let's
goodness.
do it. That's
Assault!
that.
Yeah, he thought she thought he was joking, and then when
Watch
he
out for the
was
cactus.
buying the
Watch out
gasoline
for
or
the
whatever,
cactus.
that was when she was like, "Oh my God, it's real," and tried to stab him. But then she didn't tell anybody or come forward about it and try to cover it up, and then
Sears 72, 76 to ammunition.
I don't know.
Well, that's
out the
not
window.
a
She
good
probably,
look.
yeah, she probably should have been interrogated, and then and she was just sent right up into prison, and then that resulted in she got stabbed in the eye.
That was one thing I was gonna.
I'm gonna
Why are
sledgehammer the
we? I
windows.
feel like we shouldn't be sending cops to prison.
That's what I
That-
said, Nico.
That doesn't.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
That's
Hello.
less of a prison term
I
and
was
more
gonna
of a death
sledgehammer
sentence.
this, but
Yeah,
depending
just
on
put,
who's in
just
there.
put them in the
They
jail
shouldn't have done
cell.
a crime.
Okay, then you put them in a jail
Okay,
cell in the
yeah, but-
station.
Okay.
Oh, you put them in
we
mag
got
check. That's what I did.
Oh,
cells
Jeb
everywhere,
Bush is
but
calling me. It should be good.
I put
she said she
Robin.
had to shave her head for
Hi, Jeb.
protection.
Yeah, I put Robin in the Dallas in mag check.
Good,
up,
Oh,
Jeb?
good, good.
Yeah, that makes sense. No one can
Good.
get to
Don't
him.
mind me, guys. Don't.
What?
I made him go to sleep.
Oh,
I
wow.
psyched him and he just went to sleep.
Did you
This
do
is
like
the
that?
second
Did you
time
did you
it's
pinch him in
happened.
like at the top right or something?
Oh my god, Gemma. I just started singing Rockabye, Mr. Memories on the treetop, and this happened. This is the second time, Harold. Such a sleepy boy.
Keep up the good work, Jimmy. Yeah, you know that's good.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
good.
you.
I just found this inside in the room.
Jesus.
I sure hope this
I'm gonna have
size
to
isn't
take
getting
that. I'm gonna have
everywhere.
to give that to me.
There's this, like 6
Thank
of them
you,
in
thank
there.
you. Would you guys like to
I'm
donate
gonna
to the
take- thank you
delinquent
so much, thank
fund
you so
where
much.
we will no longer become delinquents if you donate?
Well, if I want you to stay a delinquent, though.
Then you should donate as well, and we will stay a delinquent. However much you can donate / spare.
Which room was it?
It's this one over here.
Let me sledgehammer this window real quick.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Thank you so much.
Unsecured guns is no laughing matter.
This one up.
Highway 5 radio check.
Boss.
I'm gonna.
3 Highway 5. Help! I'm stuck in a rainbow jail at Mantis.
Oh.
What? Left one.
God bless.
Great job.
I'll
Thank
come
you.
help you out.
Breeze?
Hey, Harold.
Whose room is that to the left? I locked it. I jammed it.
What is a mantis?
I jammed the door.
Oh yeah, it's jammed. Huh? This was Cletus and Moose.
Yeah, I wouldn't go on there. I wouldn't.
That's
Where's
fucked
what
up.
the fuck is Moose?
I don't know.
It's really good.
Excuse me.
What you got in here?
The Mantis
I forget
building.
who.
Whatever's in there
Probably
is
everything's
a
expired.
month and a
Yeah,
half
it's not
old
yours.
with no power, so let's.
Yeah.
I need immediate 52s at the 47 off Cassidy.
Harold, I think that's
not doing
Nikov's.
good.
What? What's Nikov's?
That was Nikov's room.
They have a tree branch through their
The
chest.
one there on the left.
64376.
I don't have a car.
Take the tree branch out of their chest.
Got it.
Where the fuck's my car?
That didn't look good.
I need to go. Oh my god, this beehive's here. Oh my god, this beehive's here. Oh my god.
Okay, they're suing me to build this up. I can't fucking do anything. I'm technically can't. And now I can't do this because there's a fucking portal. Where's Van Doors? I'm calling Van Doors.
We're back.
Are they in the?
Move your goddamn ass!
We gotta get this. We gotta get some shovels or something and get this rubble out from the back.
Amelia Brock, we're taking her up to Grapeseed to show her the halfway house.
Hey, fun. Dispatch whiskey 8, time 8. 10:41 as well. Hey, Amelia. Hold on.
41 before?
I'm in a bit of a pickle because I'm actively.
I don't think so.
Can you see me? Yeah, I'm actively here rebuilding this. And now, because I have a bunch of people here in the kissing booth and everything, there's a lot of people doing the whole thing, and now I'm technically violating a court order because of this, because they're suing me. Okay, can you see me? Okay, I can't see you either, that's awesome. Anyways, I'm up here in Sandy, I'm at this house, and I'm actively rebuilding it.
Sue you? Yeah. Boo, should I sue you for that time you gave me drugs? I can sue you for giving me drugs that one time, or 2 times. Oh.
Dispatch 3 logging 147660 Vineyard.
Copy that.
I'm with Van Doris right now. Hiccup owns this house. I can fix it.
Dispatch show Grumman 6610-7.
Copy that. Marking you 10.
Dispatch whiskey 823 at the airport where the 1060 was. There's a blue Trevor on scene. Didn't see it doing anything, but it is leaving.
Sammy shot mates in Grapeseed.
Oh, you can't do this to me!
Oh god. He's gonna go drunk check me.
That's Nash Whiskey 8, 1060 at the airport. It's going to be code 4.
Status on Breeze.
Moose and I. Remember?
Unsure, but there is a doctor with him.
Donate? It's tax write-off.
3 logging 1-4. I'll redirect there.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for donating to the delinquents. Delinquent. Perfect. Okay, it's much appreciated. Freeze! Make sure his butthole's okay. Here's my car. Freeze! Freeze, you're too pretty to die. No! I'll call 911. Perfect. I'll call 911 too still. Emergency!
I'm gonna go get a hard
I need EMS on Chola where the burnt down house is. Please come get my
Help?
Yes, please. Emergency. Emergency.
Do we have any officers that can go to Breeze's location and just make sure he's good? Jenna Zimmerman just threw a 911 in.
3 logging 1-4, 76.
They do need EMS now.
Logging 1-4 is 23.
Highway 5 to anyone on radio, just to let you guys know, their Vagos are actively patrolling in 2 cars in the south side here. Something might pop off soon.
3 logging 1-4, 23 at the Bravo. He got run over. The doctor here called the EMS already.
Yo.
Highway 5, just so that you're aware, Vagos do have a court case starting in about 45 minutes, so they're whatever they do, it's going to pop off in the next half an hour.
Is that the mayor?
Copy.
There was a whole bunch of ballers around earlier as well at the hospital. Like 5 or 6 of them.
Did I miss anything? Why is Breeze dead? Wow. Hi, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, how you doing, Harold?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
I saw there was a thing on the calendar, so I'm like, oh, rebuilding Sandy.
Watch it there on the calendar.
Yeah, I saw rebuilding Sandy on the calendar. I was like,
Most
what's
of a
this?
rebuilding house. Come sit by, get your kissing both hands, punch your smart business, eat the pancake powder. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta help Sandy. It's the local place for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I bring these.
But how's
Harold?
Yeah, you okay? I'm just
Mr.
laughing or
Breeze
crying.
was stood in front of a car, so I tried to push him out of the way of a car, and then the local
I'm ending
Brandy,
my
I might have to
watch.
detain you. Thank you for the watch. Brandy, you're currently detained. Don't leave the country. I'm gonna have to look into this. This is no Martin. Brandy, he could die. This is no laughing matter. Come on. Oh, not good.
Laughing.
Come
I can't
on.
help that when I'm sad, I
Come
sound like a
on.
kettle.
What if he dies? We're gonna get the, you
I
get the
gave him
mansion.
a
Okay.
friendship bracelet and I held his hand.
Oh, I thought it was Harry, but it's fucking Olive. Oh, was that Olive? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I gave him a friendship bracelet. I was trying to push him out of the way of the car because I didn't want him to get hit because the people said they were gonna hit him. But a local. So sad.
David, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Grandman 66, I've got 195 at Grapes. He sent me shock bait, zip tied me, and tased me, and tried to steal my vessel.
What? I gotta
I
go.
did say he was in grapeseed.
Yeah.
I radioed on the main channel saying Sammy Shockbait's in grapeseed, and nobody came up. I'm so sorry.
Robin, I made up for it. I got him for you. I got him.
No, it's okay. It was super cool. Lance snuck up behind him with a gun, and I was like, turn around.
Oh, so she's fine?
What?
I was AFK. There's so many grapeseed around.
Dispatch 4 Grandma 13. I gotta go
Guys.
1042. But you guys have a good, safe night, okay?
We're actually having a
Good night, Rain.
resurgence.
I'm gonna miss you. I miss you.
Bye, Rain.
Bye bye. I got a big hockey night thing. I gotta go.
Wow.
Yo.
I hope you win.
Of course he's gonna win. It's rain.
Dispatch Whiskey 823 at the 1047 on North Rockford.
Radio check. 10-2.
Dispatch Lily 62 1041. Mark me as motor 2.
Welcome aboard. Do you know what car Sammy was driving? Dispatch 3 logging 1-4. I'm 10-8. Reasons, send an ambulance.
10-9 about the Sammy thing?
Do you know what vehicle he was driving, Robin?
He's in like a Canis Mesa right now, or was.
I'm here for backup.
Yeah. Lance just had to take a cough lozenge. He was like,
Okay. Do I still sound terrible?
no. Yeah, you sound like you got a tomato soup can in your mouth.
We'll get that out.
God,
All right.
Closer like this, Robbie. Oh, there you go.
It's okay, Lance.
Hello, it's me, Gabriel Lance. Knocking on Dory.
Port Authority Lance, is that ye?
Damn it. Robin, where's your helmet and your glasses? Down the ground?
They're on the runway.
I'll go get them for you.
I can't see.
I'll go get them for you.
This way into the south.
Here you go, Robin. The glasses.
Oh, thank you.
The glasses. And the helmet. And the helmet. And the helmet.
Oh, here we go. I can see.
Yeah. Where's shock recall?
Yeah.
Fine. You know, I was trying to give you directions there.
You
And
gave
ye,
me.
what is this with the beanbagging? Ridiculous.
I was the beam. You were at a riot. Unfortunately for you,
Get into a Marabunta car.
well, I don't care about you getting in the Marabunta car, although I thought you were above that.
How
disappointing.
You're talking about
black and
This
color
way.
safety bus with a bunch of
Ne'er-do-wells,
carbon
ne'er-do-well
monoxide
together.
Your northbound
Yeah,
exceptional
but
sway traffic is
they
moderate,
don't do
weather is
well.
beautiful. Vehicles off towards the dirt jump. Continuing eastbound through Utopia.
Hello, Jimmy.
Harold, can you tell this person to
Well,
go get food
Ellie's
from Pancake
Ellie's
Parlor?
Barbecue is connected to a large.
Tell this
large
man to go get food from
establishment.
Pancake
This is
Parlor.
This is but a humble
Down with the
food truck out here in the desert.
The mayor?
No, no, no.
They're left up towards Utopia Parkway.
Did your phone run out of battery?
Yeah. I'm poor. I can't afford it. Harold, announce your name and rank, Harold. Ooh, you just got hooed.
Captain Harold of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Okay. And this is a.
Who's talking?
Officer Reed Fairclough with the Del Perro Police Department.
Oh, the one that looks like a Lord of the Rings arc. Yeah, go support that local business right now. And if you hold me ever again, I'll make you learn the entire chain of command in the hot roster and do a test, okay? That's a yes,
right.
sir.
I'm going back on patrol.
You didn't say yes,
Okay,
sir. So you're trying to get suspended or?
I don't. Reed, I'm just gonna.
Running right. He's driving away.
You should probably listen to him.
That's not an order that pertains to police work. I don't think I have to listen to that.
I don't think you have to have a job in the police department.
Do they know what an
If he
at-will
doesn't
state
want
is?
you to have one.
Do you know what an at-will state is?
Not a clue.
Means they can get fired for no reason.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, and the orders you don't follow the unlawful ones. This isn't unlawful. That's the beauty about a lower rank who thinks they know everything is they know so little. So.
He can tell you which hand to wipe with if he wants to. He can tell you to do anything he wants within the bounds of the law.
Sometimes it's okay to just be quiet. You don't agree with something and just keep your opinions to yourself and smile and
I
wave.
also don't have money. I'm broke.
Okay, then send the charge to me, but you're still going to support that local business instead of going there and making a mockery of yourself and everyone else.
1148 is who you'll say the state ID is, okay?
Yeah, that's lunch on me.
I already have food.
That's lunch on me, but you're going to
I
support
don't
this
want to
business.
waste food.
Okay, well then give some food to the homeless person. I fail to understand how you have been onboarded as an LEO and you were constantly backtracking instead of just stopping and saying, yes, sir.
Whiskey 823.
This is the point where you say yes, sir.
I don't see anybody on scene.
You should probably say yes, sir.
All the vehicles are still here.
Why he look like that?
1060 is going to be a code for
What's that supposed to mean?
Is my phone broken? Why have I not had the yes, sir yet?
No.
I don't
'Cause
know.
he's not saying it.
Well, I'm hanging up. You made your
Okay.
choice.
Bye, Harold.
Good luck,
Thank you.
Reed.
See ya.
Quartz Drive.
Any LSPD command? Yeah, perfect.
609, I'm in route to courts as well. Oh, Harold's calling me.
Hey, Harold.
Oh, hello. I heard that on the radio. I've got some dumb, stupid Del Perro person who, they don't know who I am. That's okay. But they hold and then they were disrespectful on the phone and they refused to support the local business and they were backtracking me multiple times and they kept on questioning me and they kept on saying I don't have to follow an order from you. Kept on being uneducated about at-will state. Was trying to go on the high horse of you don't have to follow an unlawful order when it wasn't an unlawful order. It was just like a friendly order of maybe support the food place. And even when I said I would pay for the food because they got no money, they kept on questioning. And when I told them to shut up and say yes, sir, they refused to do so. So either
Which one was it? Do you remember?
Reed, the one who looks like an arc from Lord of the Rings.
I'm 10-8.
Okay.
Not for
okay.
long. Can you get off the phone and tell them the 25 of you? And then I need you to clear them out. And I need you to make them memorize the entire chain of command of Sergeant Plus, give them like 2 minutes to study the harassed and then quiz them on out of him. And also make sure to
Okay,
teach
alright.
them about lawful orders, unlawful orders, and advisements from command and at first state. I don't like putting, like the power trip card, but there's a time to just shut up and smile. I told them that, and they refused to shut up and smile, so.
Okay, I got it covered.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Okay.
God bless.
Bye-bye.
We don't power trip a lot, but like sometimes you need to.
Yeah, CR-72 attached to the Marathon 38.
Here it's on same traffic.
Tito Tinker just said, "Are you guys bored or something at this 10:38? So if we want to get 77s, that'd be awesome."
Oh,
Sounds
shit,
like
guys.
78 to me.
10 board,
Whoa,
guys.
no.
Skylar, are you calling a 10 board?
Yeah.
Guys, we don't need this many vehicles.
It's a 10 board.
He said it. Are we bored or something?
Yeah, if it's a 10 bad, you're getting that many vehicles. That's how it goes.
Well, no, he said we were
Everyone's in a
bored
10
because there was already 4 cars here for one traffic stop.
All right,
Let's
well, they
get
said the
more, let's
word,
get
get
more.
more cars. I don't know if you've just been unconscious what a 10 bad is, but that's all hands on deck.
Wait, what's the 20 of the 10 board?
You want me to bring the helicopter?
Marathon Bank. We're gonna make sure they don't line up behind us. We're getting behind them.
Sorry, 10-9. Where's the
This
10 board?
goddamn fun sponge.
The bank.
Marathon Bank.
A firm 76 to the 10 board.
You believe this? She's trying to carry units off a 10 bad. You believe that?
I can't. That is actually
I
crazy.
can't believe that. That is
That is
it.
actually
That's
I
like
even offered a helicopter.
Yeah, you can.
Bring the big black van that Joe had. Bring that thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the riot truck.
Hey, George.
What the fuck is going on the radio?
I don't know. Everybody's got tools right now, so I'm snapping them into place. It was a 10 bad, and the media started complaining about units, so I
No one
started to
else
shut
is
up.
no.
Yep. I know.
That word.
Well, I got unfortunately go to this court case, so
Can't believe Sammy
you
helped me
going
out.
staying on duty for a little bit or no?
Yeah, I'll probably be around for a little bit.
He put me in zip ties, and I started walking away. I was like,
I don't know how
help,
long
help,
it'll be.
help!
'Cause
And then he pulled a knife.
6 witnesses
You know, this is so many points for you now because you got an arrest.
or something that nobody witnessed happen, so
Process someone.
classic waste of time as usual.
Yeah, people gotta start getting rid of witnesses, because duplicative useless, or maybe limit the witnesses. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
'Cause I don't know what I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't know. It just has to go fast.
That'd be nice.
I'm not gonna be a phone fella. Have fun and get luck.
Dispatch
or-
3 logging 1476,
Okay.
1060,
Hey,
Chumash.
baby.
There's a lot of enthusiasm.
Alright, dispatch. 10:38 outside of Marathon Bank's gonna be code 4.
Watch it. What? I bet she goes 10-7 on Friday, too.
Huh?
The amount of times supervisors correct someone and then they just clock off duty or they go off
11,
radio or they
10-8.
go off patrol. It's
Yeah.
all time. They think it's like a power.
People need to be adults and go, okay,
Yeah.
you know, I'm still going to continue my job. That's it. It's like having a tantrum as a child. Like, I'm going to bed.
I've got into that point too where I just I'm tired of supervision and supervisors being afraid of
Lima
telling
14
someone off
from
and they're worried
609.
that listen to this.
Send it.
Listen to this.
25 with MRPD.
Too soft. They
A
need to go
firm.
farming, then they need to go do rough
Should I break off of these
Now.
60s?
Yes, now.
We need to take everyone farming.
A firm.
Mm-hmm.
072, 76, Barbarino, 60.
I got so many points from that. Yeah, so many points.
You need
Yeah,
backup art?
I need to sit down. I'm gonna have to take another day off or two over the next couple of days after that supervisor meeting yesterday, because
Yeah,
got a lot of
you're
stuff to
logging
get in
1-4,
line, and
breaking off the
I'll just
60s and
do the
Chumash,
paperwork for
76
all of the
MRPD,
bets in
code
one
1.
go. And just
1176, 1060s.
I also need to double check with the lie because Joe accused me of malicious police work for giving people money for the levers, and I was like, that's so stupid. Get over it.
I mean, what do you mean giving people money?
Because I said we should start doing bonuses for if people hit the different levers, you know.
ETA 3 mics.
And they were saying how it's malicious police work because it means that people are gonna police differently, push the line.
It's just a bonus. I'm just saying thank you for doing good work. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to give people praise.
23 code 6. We got nothing here. We're up to that new 60.
Wait,
Copy
which
that.
spot
I'll meet
is
you there.
Sammy on the top 10?
Just at Chumash, a little bit south of us now.
Yeah, he's in the top 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you get points for that. And then you get pro assisting grapeseed.
It's actually 7876 1060s at the airport.
I have so
And then
many
10 points for
texts.
catching someone from a cranny grapeseed.
I have so many texts.
So many times.
Gonna be
Where's Dom?
I need a
Lance saved my
personal
life,
assistant.
though. That was crazy.
You know, that's the second time that Lance has clapped on duty while Sharkbait has held up some zip ties at the station. Because he did that to me.
Coming up on you
I
right
was,
now.
I was Slim Jim in the car, and and I was taking my time because I saw Lance was sneaking up, and I just
Yeah, they
turned
just
around and I
went
was like,
by me at,
no,
like,
I was like, I gotta
60.
let me open the door, and Lance was sneaking up so cool, like I'll show you. He was like this.
Oh, that's
He was
good.
like this.
That's good.
Yeah, and then he got up to Sammy and he was like, "Ugh." And then Sammy tased me and ran away. Coming in with the hot drop.
That's good stuff. Yeah, your Sharkbait did the same thing to me at the grapeseed. Pretty sure
That's
I also
right.
got it off the radio on no game. Like 2
Yeah,
months
I was
ago.
like, Sammy's in grapeseed.
Yeah, I was off radio. The 5 minutes I take to go try to find some food underneath this the car seat. And I came back and all I heard was you. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Not
Dispatch
good.
5823 at the airport.
This is why we need the door. Probably think about it. You know how the garage doors slide and then they go down? Imagine a mega garage door for the hangar.
Also, what's the criteria for somebody losing their weed
Can
card?
we get a PD?
The marijuana?
Most recent 47 on
Yeah.
Columbia.
I
That
think
is
it's drug offenses.
Ranger 44.
Any drug offenses?
There's nothing like stated anywhere when they lose it.
I thought it would be like, if they were selling or something.
What about in the Constitution where it establishes licenses? Or is that in the
I'm pretty
legislation?
sure it doesn't, unless I'm wrong.
Dispatch
I dealt with
58,
that once, and I was like, what do I do? And
60s
no
at the
one
airport,
knew.
going to
They
code
just said
call
just leave
76
it.
to MRPD. Can you mark Lima 8 and Whiskey 8
That was
is
a long time
27,
ago.
please?
Yeah.
Section 5 licenses. Generally, any firearm parts, game license, or any other special permanent license may be revoked by duly authorized officer upon the state upon
Dispatch
probable
from Highway
cause
5.
that the license has been utilized in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense or upon any violation of the code of the state and the utilization of said license. So, if they were
It's up
to...
to the officer.
So, any officer that catches someone who's got a marijuana license that's
23,
committing any like
1047
offenses in
North
regards to
Columbia Way.
selling marijuana, you know, that would be that'd be a big one.
Because the lady
Sierra
I had, she
11
just had like
active
possession,
80
and
with
I
a
thought it
grain
was,
color
I
stratum,
just think you should take it if they were
speeding down
selling it,
Basic
not
Ave.
possessing it.
Yeah, well, it's just what
Yeah.
happens with the revocation of the farming certificate. You know, we haven't really visited that. I know we just take it away if someone is like a chef farmer, you know. It also expires every month, so we just not be happy if someone's like, you know, not proper farming.
We don't see anything southbound El Perro towards A's.
Alice, what's your ETA to the 47?
Currently on Los Santos Freeway.
Hey, firm. It looks like she's been beat down. Don't see anyone in the immediate area. I'm gonna go ahead and get EMS rolled in because she's not responding either.
Expedition 332, 2 mics out.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, Park, I don't see them anymore. They're long gone.
10-4. I work 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Got that. Thanks for the assist.
Let me count my points.
I've
Arrest
seen 30
5
different
points.
Grapesy deputies in the last 2 to 3 days.
Wow, so cool.
Wow.
Wow.
What's going on with her dashing? Does she start like on the deep end?
I don't know.
Rigsby, I'm crossing salt flats now.
Hey, Firm, her breathing is shallow.
Hello, Rio.
Hello,
Keep an eye
Harold.
on
Can
her
I
before
have
EMS
money
gets
for
here.
a new cage?
What?
Please?
That's a Morse question.
Aw, okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
You at the house?
Yeah, I'm at the
Yeah, I'll
house.
see you soon. I'll be there, okay?
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Bye-bye.
Robin,
Yeah?
we gotta go check out their house because I was there
Okay.
and I saw 3 different beehives in neighbor houses.
Which house?
Neighboring houses. We gotta go north and north and north.
We gotta
I was
go
gonna
get
say
that. We're
the
gonna wear our
red
bee
fence.
equipment.
It was right up against the red fence.
I'm gonna go get my
Yeah.
overalls and my bee mask on.
You wanna come, you Thor? You wanna come see the house, the rebuilding?
Yeah, I know. I seen exactly where it was.
Alright, good night, Astrid.
Oh, good night.
I'm not taking this car. I gotta bring the other one out. I gotta bring this car back to Sandy, so just leave Grapeseed whenever you're ready.
Rainbow 0, 1021.6.
Couple of you 10-6. Welcome aboard, kinda.
Thanks, Cyrus. I'm aboard. I just have court.
Yeah, that is nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna send you guys over to sophomore stream. And I will still be in game. You can still see me. It is sophomore's birthday today. And we're gonna be doing some variety games on stream. In like an hour or two. But I'll still roleplay, but you guys will have to be watching me from his POV to see me. Okay? That way I can also work on some stuff.
Alright, motor 176 to the
For
hospital.
the update. Just gotta do that stream. Alright, go say happy birthday.
Ranger 44, 76.
Go say happy birthday. Go say
the
it.
Ranger station to process
Go
the
say happy
evidence on the
birthday.
scene of that 47.
Go say happy birthday.
I want to build up, but I don't think I can. I don't think I've got it in me, you know?
Wow.
that really hurt.
I like painful. Do you need a attack there?
Running.
There's so much messed up cactus.
I don't.
Are you trying to build a second flag?
Yeah, but
I think it's too apart.
I've tried. Look, I went and
You need
grabbed the wood.
you need
I
an
grabbed like
expert
300.
hand.
Yes, I really do. I've tried everything.
Places of 47.